Hello, hello, hello. And yes, justice for Tia, as always. Good morning, or whatever part of the day it might be in your part of the world. Sorry to anyone who was here last night. I am less of a disaster this morning. I kind of took a moment, took a little time after stream to figure out, like, okay, I have all these bills, but they're not all coming due at once. I can shift some stuff around, and I talked to like a month ago or something about a deal that was too good to refuse for work that I thought was a trap, and like, at this point I've taken it, and that increased money is going to help me to deal with this, so things are just gonna be lean for a little while. Might have to cut back on like the good whiskey and stuff like that. Some beat pics online. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? No. I don't think... Listen, I don't understand what the feet people look for, but I don't think they would want mine. My feet are, like, kind of fucked up. Like, I take pills to make them less fucked up. But then again, I don't know, maybe there would be a specialty market for that. I don't... Hey, let's talk about literally anything else. It's Lufia II, because this week has been kind of a mess. Oh, also let me know if, I need to turn the game down or up. I had to mess with OBS quite a bit during Shuffle last night, so sound balancing might be a little out of whack. I did not do any off-stream gambling, as I said I might, because I think that what I have is already going to let me unbalance the game. Namely, me being able to buy multiple dark mirrors and, like, multiple dragon rings and all the other crazy shit that I had Dakar wearing. So, I think if I just do that with my money, that's already gonna give me a major leg up on the game, so I don't think I really gotta worry, like, at all. So, there's a matter of, something about... That's right, we can't hit the high seas yet, because we have to resolve this matter of, the, missing crown jewels or something. You can tell I have a really good memory for what was going on. And I probably checked out this, shop already. Just need a bit of a lead, so it's time to talk to some NPCs and warm up the old vocal cords. Prince Leon is visiting Dankirk right now. I hope this brings our two countries closer. This is Aurelio Kingdom. Although we do not have a castle, we are proud of our kingdom. I don't get it. Why do we have to take the give the ruby icon to Dankirk? It's our national treasure, right? My country, we have a king, but we don't have a castle. We're really proud of that. A genius glass craftsman made the ruby icon long ago. Nobody knows who inherited the skill. So, we do know a glass craftsman, so is that the hint? Am I supposed to go back to wherever that guy was? I don't remember which town, but I have the ability to warp, so I could just, like, backtrack until I find the right spot. Seems to me that anyone could craft a ruby icon from glass. Aurelio Kingdom controls the water gate that connects to the open sea. If you wish to go through, please ask Kenp. He's on the second floor of the palace. Oh. Okay, that's probably where we get our direction. He's like, well, if you can resolve this whole thing with, like, our alliance about to get screwed up. So, that could make sense. Silvar! Welcome, welcome, everybody. Good morning. I just typed /welcome instead of /shoutout. I am running on a different kind of hypercaffeinated tea than normal, and this type does not hit me the same as heart palpitation tea. That's not its actual name. But good morning. How was continuing to fight them commie bastards? Thank you for the follow, Tenkidoo. I am just getting started. I was just mentioning I did not gamble off stream, just because this week was a mess, and just getting my bearings back on the story. So, welcome, welcome. Stole more of their loot? Hell yeah. I mean, they believe it should go to whoever has the greatest need, and who has more need than you? I mean, we all saw you only had one driver for that, like, armored vehicle. You can drive and shoot at the same time. You have so much more need than them. I can't wait for Prince Leon to return. I hear the Queen of Dankirk is such a mean person. I hope our prince is doing okay. We must have permission from Prince Leon to go through the water gate. But the prince is in Dankirk, and we can't open the water gate until he comes back. Okay, so I probably do need to talk to the glass craftsman dude. Because I didn't get a direction there. Which is nice. I always like it when RPGs are like, hey, you know that random person who you, like, helped out for no gain? You can, like, call them back in for a favor. Dragon Quest VIII did that very well. I think it might have been Clamato that had them. Alright, yeah! Oh my god, I actually remembered. This is a minor miracle. Oh, Vim, it's been a while. What's brought you here this time? I have a favor to ask. You've done so much for me with the Ruby Apple thing. I'll do whatever I can. Jaffe, do you know the Ruby Icon? What? Ruby Icon? Of course I do. That's my teacher's work. Really? Yes, that icon was really something. I still remember it clearly. My favor is for you to make that icon. What? But my skills are nowhere near my teacher's. Without the icon, two countries on the verge of peace may come to blows. Huh, but... Why don't you give it a try, honey? But You always told me that someday you would surpass your teacher. I know, but... Why don't you try anyway? Please. Alright, I don't know how much I can do, but I'll do what I can. Thank you. And this is the part where he's like, but I really need the glass from, like, the Super Death Lava Cave. And I'm like, okay, dungeoneering we go. Yup. By the way, I won't be able to get a ruby that size anywhere. What should I use instead? Red glass would be fine. Alright, I'll start right away. Oh. Okay, that was easy. Counterfeiting. It can solve many problems. Hello, Jaffe. What good timing. I've just finished. This is amazing. It's just like the real one, Vim. I can't believe you did it from memory. You never forget the icon once you see it. It's not exact, but it's the best I could do. This will do. Everything will be just fine now. Thanks. I'm glad my work can be of help. Thanks again. Gets the ruby counterfeit. Oh, hey, Queen. That's so weird. We found the ruby icon. Okay, let us go out to sea now. Thanks. This is definitely going to work and will not backfire horribly on us and get us thrown into prison. Trust. Oh, it warps the ship as well. Very good. I was kind of silently hoping that would be the case, but you never know sometimes. I am gonna save just to be safe. Because I feel like they're gonna be like, aha! The thieves have returned to the scene of the crime! Seize them! And then the dungeon is, well, a dungeon. That's what I'm expecting to happen here, but Lufia has thrown some swerves my way before. Excuse me, but what is it you need here? Please leave if you have no business here. Your Highness, let me present this to you. This is... But how did you get this? I guess it works, Vim. Whew. In any case, I'm so relieved that it was found. Now everything will be okay, Your Highness. No, this will not do. Your Highness, you noticed. Yes, this is amazingly crafted, but this is an imitation, is it not? What? An imitation? Good grief, it looks just like the real one. Not to these eyes. Looks aside, this lacks the devilish power of the icon. This is the work of a friend. I apologize for thinking that you would... No apologies necessary. I should thank you. I can't postpone the ceremony, so I'll use this statue. I hope the ceremony ends peacefully. Please attend the ceremony. You saved Aurelio. Okay, the prince is like, yeah, fuck it. We'll scam our new ally. He has read Machiavelli. He's like, listen, I can work with this. Your Majesty, as a testimony to the goodwill of our countries, please accept this ruby icon. Oh dear.
That is the ruby icon. Just as I heard, it is quite a beauty indeed.
The ruby icon, it's mine at last. This is not the ruby icon.
What?
Prince Alex, are you trying to insult me? Do you think I cannot see through this fraud? I do not want to hear any excuses. If Dankirk wishes, it can invade Aurelia within moments. Stop this nonsense, Mother. Princess Thea. Prince Alex came to our country with the real ruby icon, but during his stay it was stolen. If anyone is to be blamed, it should be us, Mother.
Good heavens! Is this true?
Everyone in the castle knows this. Only you and Father have been in the dark.
I did not know. James, gather the soldiers at once and have them look for the ruby icon. Where's James?
Your Majesty. James has been gone for a couple of days.
What?
Where did he go, for heaven's sake?
Someone saw him heading towards the North Dungeon, Your Majesty.
North Dungeon? Whatever for? Besides, those monsters will let no one in.
I cannot say, Your Majesty.
Just find the statue and send someone to the North Dungeon just in case.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My goodness, what is happening?
No matter what, I will not proceed with the ceremony without the ruby icon. I apologize, Prince Leon. She was not always like this. It isn't your fault, Princess Thea. Ironic, though. The icon was to bring happiness. Prince Leon, since the people know we have to solve this at once, we'll also look for the icon. Father?
Once the Queen gets upset, there's nothing I can do, you see. I'm pretty thoroughly whipped, my daughter.
That's not even a joke, that's just reality. Okay, just in case I'm gonna talk to the king, in case I need, like, his permission to go to the North Dungeon or something, I'm not going to pull, that one Flower Mountain again.
What? The ruby icon was stolen! I can't believe this could be happening in our kingdom.
Okay. Maybe the prince. I just want to cover all my bases, so I don't look like an idiot again.
In any case, we have to find the real ruby icon.
Wait, I'm sorry. Comes back, alright. Not alright, alright. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that typo. But you know what? As mistakes go, that one's not that bad. That's just kind of funny. Alright, to the North Dungeon I go. Not that I exactly know where that is, but I assume, like, north. Probably have to go overland. Just taking a wild guess here.
Ah yes, combat!
I'm gonna assume that these things are strong versus water. So let's light them up with some fire. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, right. I did so much Ancient Cave that in my brain I'm like, oh yeah, Vim doesn't hit powerfully at all, but no, that's extremely not true. He is actually capable out in the real world. And I gotta say, it's been very interesting throughout Lufia how, like, Maxim is, like... I feel like it's kind of a stock JRPG character type. Like, statistically, your hero is just kind of like the all-rounder, so he can fit anywhere, but you've really, like, you know, when you had Guy and Dakar, you had to be like a backline support, versus now, you're like a frontliner, so it's interesting to see him, like, do well in both roles.
The attendant James went inside. This is a dangerous place. I tried to stop him.
Not very hard, apparently. Ah, it's time for puzzles, my favorite. I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe, probably. I'm gonna assume lightning hits these guys well, because... Crab? I should also maybe be conserving Lexus's MP. He doesn't have very much. So... ugh. This new tea is like... I can't even... I can only blame myself because I just wasn't looking when I ordered, like, another box. And I just ordered the wrong kind of tea. It's like all... It's still pretty good, but it's like aggressively heavy on the vanilla versus like the cinnamon notes that I'm used to for the tea I usually have on mornings, so... yeah, it's, for the curious, it's not sponsored, obviously. It's energy tea from Celestial Seasonings, and I usually have their fast lane tea. I swear, this stuff, it's marketed the same way where it's like, oh, as much caffeine as a cup of coffee, but I think that's bullshit. This does not get me going nearly as well as the other stuff does.
Just like the way I live my life.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so that lets me in. And then I can hook shot over. Or, sorry, hook over. Interesting. Okay, what does being over here actually do for me, though? That's the question. Get over here, you! I need the XP! Lexus needs a new pair of MP ups. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Gah! I forgot to get, like, a Mercy invincibility. Yeah, I think there's something like that, but, like, Fastlane explicitly, like, they take the... I've taken, like, the tour at their headquarters. They, like, literally, like, decaffeinated black teas that they make. Like, that, after it's, like, removed from those blends, it's, like, as little crystals. They, like, grind that shit up and put it back in to Fastlane. So they're literally, like, adding more caffeine to it. So, if that is true, which I have not heard before, but... I don't know, that might be bullshit, but it sounds plausible to me, Slim. I could get, like, the benefits of both from Fastlane. Mega tea, truly. And, like, I've had a few friends who, like, were big coffee heads try the tea and be like, whoa, yeah, this is as good as coffee for me. Notably, my old friend, Kat. Oh, God, that's right, Medusa. Yeah, this is worth... busting out a flood. And a bolt. Even if they're gonna resist it, because water. She had forgotten to get coffee one day before she came to work. And it was like, oh, well, you can have something out of my tea drawer, because I kept a tea drawer at work. And she just, like, basically made herself a double strength brew of the fast lane, because she underestimated it, and then she was like, oh my god. She was so jittery the rest of the day. Yeah, she was already quite hyper. Very energetic young lady, that one. I haven't seen her in a few years, but I think she's still doing well. One of those things where, like, you're really good friends with someone while you work with them and see them every day, but you don't really get together, like, after you leave that job. It was funny, at the time, people actually thought that, like, her and I were gonna hook up, and, like, I kinda thought so too for a while, but then, there were certain differences that I don't think would have been able to be overcome. We went on a couple of dates, and I learned something about her that, like, she confessed to me in confidence, and, you know, I'm not gonna blurt that out here, but, like, it's just, it would have been a deal breaker for me. I couldn't have done it. Yeah, like, she called me her work husband, Lace. I don't know if you've used, like, similar terminology for, like, office friends before, but I was like that. Yeah, it can go weird fast. We managed to remain friends, like, it wasn't awkward, but... I don't know. I think I also might have been, like, a rebound for her, because she talked a lot about, like, this one guy she had, like, an on-again, off-again kind of thing with, and it was currently off those couple of times we went out, so, eh. Work wife and work husband. Yep. Yeah. Smart girl, though. Very ambitious. She's a paralegal these days, Oh, I see. Stealth mission. Damn, you know what prepared me for this? Chicken Run for the Game Boy Color. Lufia II stole this mechanic from them, and never credited them, and I'll never forgive them. More likely it was the other way around, but it would be really fucking funny if the reverse was, if that was true. When all the switches are blue, the path will open. Okay, well that's one. Can I drop down under the... Ah, I can't drop down under the spikes and impale myself. Damn it. I think that has a chance to Oh, that's right. Their whole thing is confusion and paralysis. God damn it, guy. Okay, they just snapped him out of it immediately. Bad job, idiots! Okay, so... These hoes need to be aggressively very dead. Let's light them up with a bolt and a fireball. Backed up and then didn't want to be like best friend, but yeah.
I feel like that's the worst thing. If what you desire is them, but or you're not, or they want you more than you want them, and there's a bit of an imbalance there. It needs to be a partnership. It can be very uncomfortable, and there can also be some work rules that you violate. Of course, if those rules were made by fools, you should simply violate them. They should not constrain your power. But sometimes there's a good reason for not shitting in your own Cocoa Puffs. Occasionally, HR has the right idea. It pains me to say. Yes, I very deliberately used the same voice, because he was very clearly a bad guy. Because of, you know, how he got introduced, and how they were trying to bill him as like, oh, actually I'm a good guy, I saved you from being raped. Anyway, Slim, you were saying something, and I missed it. Had a thing I was kind of into, fling with two other- ooh. Yes, if she's like balancing multiple dudes, it's not good to be one of the dudes. That's the thing where it's like, dating the dude who was with some fling guys. Yes, probably the right call there. Like, I personally have some major problems with, jealousy. I told my brother this very week that I believe it's one of my more major sins. So, I don't think I could ever do, like, a polyamory thing. That's not always what people are aiming for when they do such things. They just want to keep things casual. But I don't know. To me, it's difficult. It's difficult. I've not found a good Lufia II character to very obviously be like, this is the main bit. No, wait! I used this voice for Gades, didn't I? Because I thought he might be like the big bad. But Gades has been dead for some time, so I haven't had the opportunity to bust it out in-game. Thank you, Armor, for that voice redeem. I had meant to set up a little sound alert for that during this week, but I didn't, because the week was a disaster. Still, glad somebody noticed it. Yeah, good morning. I am only partially caffeinated, but I'm doing my best. How goes it for you? Literal villain origins. I mean, I think if I did go full villain, my villain origin story would be just like, I had no social skills until I was like 17, so I had like no friends. Let's just be real here. It's actually integrated in Twitch, Mushroom. You have to, from your creator dashboard, there's an option that's just called alerts. So if you set up your alerts from there, one of the options is to link it to specific channel point redeems.
So it's pretty straightforward once you do it from there. But if you already have your sound alerts set up through, like, Streamlabs or something, they're not going to just port over, so you'd have to remake all that stuff. Oh, interesting. How do I want to go to there. Bomb? Bomb is what you do when I don't have any idea how to proceed. Interesting. Maybe that's like, I must need to drop down and like hit the switch or something? Maybe the solution will present itself as I proceed. Oh, okay, building the bridge. You know, I kind of like this, like one central puzzle, that at least we slowly pick our way through. It's neat. And yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah, the only, I have, I really need to just, like, pick one or the other. I have half my alerts running through, like, the Streamlabs, like, plugin. I use OBS to, like, actually stream, but I set up my alerts through Streamlabs and do a browser capture for them, and then half of them are just through Twitch natively. I need to just get off my ass and have them all running off the same thing, because the audio balancing between the two is kind of off, and that's the thing that I really need to get to work correcting. But yeah, I've never been a fan of using... I'm sure Streamlabs works perfectly well for setting it up, but once I learned that they were basically, like, they forked off of OBS and, like, basically stole all their work and, like, tried to monetize it more, I'm like, ooh, that's kind of a douchebaggy move. Plus, I had, another streamer acquaintance who was using it. He no longer streams, but I don't know, I still feel like I shouldn't name drop him. Who was like, yeah, this is so much more of a pain in the ass to use versus OBS. So I was like, I feel justified. Okay, so I had skipped going down here because I figured this would be treasure path. But clearly it is, in fact, required path. Also, I need to double check. What do I have for, like... Okay, I've got 6 high magics. But that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't have a ton of MP restoration. Wait, don't I have the MP restoration spell? Oh, shit, yeah, okay. Never mind, I can go nuts on using MP, who cares? We good. Okay, this is a bomb. I've seen this before. Yeah, exactly. OBS is very convenient that way. Because I feel like I'm not super technologically proficient with setting up streaming things. Like, I've talked some about how I have my stuff set up on the back end, and people who actually know what they're doing are like, Jesus, you live like this kind of a reaction? And I'm like, it works for me! Alright, what is... Okay, here's one. Pile of needles on B2 went down 1 level. Okay, that's weird that they, like, explicitly said what it did. I feel like you didn't have to do that, but okay. That's so nice when it can wear... Why didn't that work? This is bombable wall, isn't it? Huh? Do I need to bomb over here? Oh, wait, simultaneous bombs? Aha! Okay. And here's the treasure. Glass bridge, okay. Earth fruit. And high magic. Wonderful prizes. Oh, but I can't go... Okay, I can't go back through. Let me see... I can't see the new bridge from here. That's fine. That is fine. What do I even have? Oh, that's right, I have flash. Oh. What is magic here? Right, but I have flame attack for him, so that's realistically what I should be saving his stuff for. No, Mink, Armor Mink is from the game that I, played on the last Discord stream. Dramatical Murder, which, would get me insta-banned if I tried to stream it here, so I did it as a community thing. Yeah, he struck me as, like, if not a bad guy, at least a bad boy. So I gave him my JRPG villain voice when I was doing the dubbing for it. Bad gay guy. Yes. Oh, interesting. Now I can't... Did I need to do that? Does that lower spikes somewhere else? Intriguing. Okay, I need to hit this, drop down here. Wrong tool. And now, see where that new... Was that something up there? That's just a torch. Okay, through here. Uh-huh. Which let's... Okay, so I need to use the other staircase. Got it. Or wait, can I hookshot over now? Is that even possible to... Yeah, because I'd need... Can I, like... Set it here. Hookshot over. Oh, what? I didn't... What the fuck was I thinking of? Can you tell I am not properly caffeinated this morning? I'm doing my best. It's this goddamn tea. I'm almost done with cup 2. I should be, like, feeling awake. And I mostly am. But only mostly. But can't complain too much. Had a big, delicious breakfast. Spent some time with the kitties. It's been a lovely little morning. I texted my brother, who lives way down south, about how cold it was to get him properly horrified. Because, like, anymore these days, because he lives in the middle of, like, a proper desert, he's like, oh god, if it gets down to 40, that's so cold. Fahrenheit, obviously. And I'm like, oh yeah, I woke up and it was, like, 2 this morning. He's like, what the fuck? He don't remember what it's like out here. He's grown soft. Okay, so now I go to the here, and this is new. I'm very curious, like, who the next, like, arc villain is. I mean, I guess it's probably gonna be this, like, guy we're chasing, but is he working for the Sinistrals, or is this just gonna be a coincidence? Because we know they want to, like, take over the world, etc., but, you know, deliberately causing a war between 2 neighboring countries would be, you know, do some destabilization. There, the world can present less united front once you make your move, but it could just be complete coincidence. Which I imagine is, you know, kind of the... Not that we've got too deep into the character motivation beyond just like, hey, we want to go out to sea. Open the gate. Stop having it be closed. Ooh, okay. We have ourselves a puzzle. Technically. Wasn't much of a puzzle. It's like, hey, do you remember that you can use the arrow to trip switches? I sure do, video game. Thank you for checking for my understanding. Well, maybe since I'm... yeah, since I'm burning Flash, maybe I can just recover some MP this time, and then have him pick up the slack. Hell yeah! What's on your breakfast sandwich? Oh, but yeah, not everybody was in Silvar's stream. I had myself a... Yeah, we have Wrench Person, Tail. Welcome. I had myself a delicious breakfast sandwich. 2 thick slices of bacon, fried over hard egg, a bit of homemade pickled red onion, some hot sauce, and then I had a bunch of air-fried tater tots. I was gonna have an apple, but then I'm like, no, I'm very full. I don't need it. I'll have it later. He's very, like... He's very dude. He has, like, a mustache and everything. I figured it was the fire sauce. No, 6. Just, there always needs to be justice for Tia. It's just a thing that's always true. This is a pro-Tia zone, and that will never stop. Fried egg, glorious American cheese, Taco Bell fire sauce, English muffin. Well, everything aside from the American cheese sounds good. The Fury Ribbon! Was ist das? A long ribbon. Okay, and I'm assuming this is girl item? Yeah, this is girl item, but it's worse than the thing I carried out of the ancient cave. Shock, shock. Yeah, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Taco Bell, but they really cooked with, like, their fire sauce. I rarely will get it, but when I... This seems like a bad idea, but fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I had, actually opted for, like, I talked a bit, with you, Silvar, about how I have, like, a local hot sauce company I like to use, but this time, I did not do that, and I opted for, a more mainstream brand, but it's one that's a hotter version. They're called El Yucateco, and it's their, like, I forget what it is, it's, like, their extra hot sauce. It's, like, even for me, like, 3, like, dabs of that on a sandwich, and that'll open up my goddamn sinuses. Little more than that, and I'll get outright scalp sweat. And, like, I love it when something is spicy enough to make me scalp sweat, but I was like, you know, maybe I don't need to feel disgusting for the entire day right after breakfast, because I took a bath beforehand. Oh, I see what we're gonna have to do here. I see what is... Yep, we have to freeze an enemy on there. Okay. I like super hot sauce for, breakfast, personally, because, like, it kind of shocks me awake a little better. You just have to be very careful how much of it you use. In my experience. Let's do a strong on Selin. Heal your, wife. Sounds like a skill issue, Silvar. You can't just tank that. Oh yeah, Indian food is great. I don't have Indian food enough. But for me, like, spicy cuisine, for me it don't beat Thai. Thai does spicy so well. I fuck with it so hard. Wow, 13 max HP for Selin? Damn, girl! Best choices for vegetarian. I believe that. Yeah, didn't we get Indian a few times last time I visited you? Okay, so there's... So what does that mean now that there's, like, the eyes? Also, I killed the thing that I needed to have alive. Okay, so... I need to be careful and avoid combat. I said avoid combat. Then lure them up here.
Come and get me, I'm so undefended. I'm just a helpless group of adventurers, Mr. Vampire.
No, no, not like that. Not like that. Just... fuck. Can you... yes? Go over there. God damn it. Damn it! Can you work with me? No, 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 no. Don't kill them. Run away. Run away. We need them. What if I stun you? And then I... Why is your movement so inconsistent? Get on the goddamn switch. Splatoon players be like... Okay. Yes, yes. Oh. Oh my god. So hard to find good help these days. Come on. No. I kind of want to kill these two groups just for not playing ball here. Come on. Come on. A little closer. Yup. Nope. Not that close. Now this is making me like, imagine if there was a Skies of Arcadia-like system for, you know, retreating from combat too much. Or Riviera the Promised Land did a thing with that too, though it was just very minor and missable. Why won't they step on the goddamn switch? What do you need to do the thing that I need you to do? Do you want money? Power? Women? We'll gladly sacrifice Selen to you. We can go and find Tia, the superior replacement. No! Just step on the... Ah! Okay, good. You guys didn't see that. There's no... The block is, like, from the upper floor, though, and because it's an X, that has meant that those can't be moved. But yeah, I think you may be right, Armor. That they can't step on the switch, but... Then the question becomes, how do I do that? There could be a secret passage hidden by the bushes. Oh, shoot! Yeah, that's true. We could apply some Zelda logic here. Oh. Oh! Great thinking! Good call, Tail. See, I've talked about this a few times. My problem-solving skills in video games get, like, hampered because I get, like, my initial theory, and I try everything I can to prove or disprove that, to the point of, like, being overly stubborn about it. Yep, definitely. You got them problem-solving skills. And this is why they probably shouldn't let me do, what I am currently professionally doing. And that drops the switch. That drops the switch. Very good. Okay. Okay, and this is where I get the key. Or whatever I need to progress later. Oh! Okay, so... It can't be this simple, right? But maybe it is. Oh, wait, Fire Arrow exists. Okay, I can't shoot past that. Is there something different about the other one? If I cover that up. I just had that thought, but I shot him with the fire arrow and nothing happens. May have been a chat delay moment. Could I, like, cover this with a bomb? Oh, wait. Can I just hammer it out of the way? No. Hammer can move this brick, can't it? No, it can't. Secret passage, LOL? Applied the Exile 3 school of thinking? Because even when I light both, like, candelabras, nothing happens. And I've tried it from both directions. Maybe there's a way to drop another block down here or something. But I don't think I had... Oh, hello. What's this? Oh! But I can only trigger... That's the... Oh, okay, never mind. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. That let me trigger the other one, so I push this over to the other side, then return to the other room, and I can trigger the other switch and get the chest. That's fucking diabolical. Yeah, that's a clever one. But the question kind of remains, how do I get that switch? Well, seems to be nothing else for me to do here. Because I wasn't able to affect any change in that other room by changing this room. So... And I did trigger the switch to, like, get more stuff lowered for the spikes. So, I can just proceed with... Oh, wait, I have Absorb. I don't need to conserve my MP whatsoever. Light 'em up, Selen. God. It's like... I would have loved to see what this team could have done with more time on this game. Or just, like, proper follow-ups. And I know, Silvar, you wanted to warn me away from Lufia 1, but, like, I want to at least give it a try. Give it a try. But, I don't know. This just might have to join, like, the ranks of games that, like, Skies of Arcadia, where I'm like, God, why couldn't they have just made more games forever? But, like, if it happened in the modern day, there would be some kind of monkey's paw shit going on, where, you know, it wouldn't be as good as, like, the game that's in my head. If they made a modern day follow-up, probably. It could just be that, like, you know, it was lightning in a bottle, perfect storm kind of situation. Or, like, they had the right people together at the right time under the right circumstances to produce this. Lufia 2 remake be like, buy the Ancient Cave Epic Pass! Fill out your Lufia Battle Pass for more rewards. Okay, no, but that doesn't lower enough of the shit. But I have the key now. But what does that open? Yeah, Lufia 2 Battle Pass. I'm sorry that I uttered such cursed words. Or just really bad action RPG. Oh, that's right, they did make, like, a DS version, yeah? Makes me curious what, like... Did they have the Ancient Cave in that version, or did they just take it out? Because I have no idea how that would work if you, like, went full, Zelda on this game. Understandable, understandable. And you know, really, I can use this gold once I'm out of here to buy the overpowered shit from, Forfeit Town? Forfeit Isle? Whatever, the ancient cave shop. Where, like, all the OP stuff I left on Dakar, it's just like, oh, I can buy infinite copies of that now. Oh no, how terrible. Understandable. Or I imagine you could probably just, like, quickly check on, like, a GameFAQs guide for it or something. And see if they, like, have a section on the ancient cave. Rather than put yourself through it, like, personally. Always nice to get a free high magic. I will say, this new tea, though, it smells great. Just the taste is not as good. But, I don't know, maybe it's better for, like... I've talked about this before. I have a very weak, sense of smell. So, maybe for people who don't have, like, a weaker nose, that does more to carry the flavor. I could see that being a thing. Like, I think that's a big part of the reason why I can't drink coffee. Because, like, I recognize the smell is amazing, but I don't smell it strongly enough to cover up just the horrible fucking taste from that foul bean water. Yeah. Like, sometimes you get that with some cheaper, like some commercial chai tea blends. Where, like, they just go really aggressive on the vanilla. Coffee-flavored things are better than coffee. I can believe it, because there's even, like, coffee... It's a British recipe, so they call them coffee biscuits! But there's some coffee cookies that I make sometimes that just have a little bit of espresso powder in them that are really, really good. And they're cookies that aren't very sweet, because they have dark chocolate chunks in them, and, you know, have espresso powder blended directly into the dough and stuff like that. Very tasty, gives you a little bit of a caffeine boost. It's good stuff. Oh, I don't deny it. I have had one particular, like, my sister was a barista for a lot of years, and she's been a coffee addict for basically her entire life. She has made me, like, a coffee drink that I very much enjoyed. I have no idea how legit this is, but she called it, it's like Coffee Valencia. It was something that I guess they used to have at Starbucks, but it was like some kind of, like, latte thing where, like, you poured the coffee through, like, an orange slice or something? And that was really good. She made it, like, really weak, though. But I liked it. Oh yeah, and tiramisu. Oh my god, you can't go wrong with tiramisu. Tiramisu slaps. Oh, you're missing out. If you ever want a very rich, very good dessert, go for it, Yeti. It's so good. It's, like, right up there with, like, cannoli. For, like, god-tier, Italian desserts for me. Maybe better. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to skimp out. I imagine bargain bin tiramisu would not be any good. But good tiramisu? God tier. God tier. God tier dessert, as Silver says. Sorry. I know you mean dessert. You're probably on mobile. We get talking about food here a lot. That's probably a mistake. Because then people are like, ooh, I gotta go get food. And they have to step away from watching me. Okay, so there's more I have to do with that one switch, but... how? Is it truly just like a blow up the bones situation again? I will say, the one thing I don't know, like, because my kitchen is screwed up right now, not that badly, but, like, my ability to do dishes is screwed up, I don't have, like, food prepped for lunch, so I'm hoping I can just get by on snacks and then have a after-stream meal, but I might have to bow to the evils of app-based food delivery if I get hungry later. And, you know, spend like $30 for a burger and like one other thing or whatever. It's so much goddamn money. I need to get this stupid dishwasher replaced now that I have like the actual plumbing fixed. And just wave goodbye to all my money, it's fine. What do you really need money for anyway? Besides everything. Ugh. Yeah, I legit, like, I uninstall Uber Eats, after every time I, like, use it, just to make it more of a pain in the ass for me to do app-based food delivery. If it's there, it's too much of a temptation. They'll give you, like, a little notification like, ooh, there are, like, 80 new restaurants near you, or, like, hey, we'll give you $2 off if you spend $40 at this restaurant. And, you know, they're not that tempting of deals, but it gets you in the mood of thinking, like, ooh, yeah, I could have someone else bring food to me. They're much more expensive Uber Eats. Good deals. Oop. Thought I had arrow equipped. Yeah, for a while, I was big into Uber Eats just because they kept giving me, like, deals on grocery delivery to the point where, like, I compared it to, like, the store prices and, like, when they ran the huge bargains, like the, 50% off, even with the delivery fees and tip, it was cheaper for me to order through the app rather than go and get groceries myself, but I can, like, walk to multiple grocery stores, so it was never a long-term temptation. Okay, so how the fuck? I like forgot how I got to that other room, that room with the switch. Because I've just been talking about food. Yeah. Oh, over $100? Maybe they've changed it since. I used to see it where it was like 50, or after a while it went up to like 70, I think. But even then, you know, just order more like non-perishable stuff, and I could easily hit that mark. Or like if I needed some of my very expensive, like, hair care products that I insist on using. Okay, no, it wasn't here either. How the fuck did I get back to that other place? God damn it. Canada tax. Probably. You know, they need a lot more of your dollars to make the same amount of profit that they would off of me. Because exchange rate. But isn't, like, what's the big one up there? Skip the dishes? Is that one, like, not good? This was a few years back, but I had, a Canadian friend who was just constantly using them. She'd be like, oh yeah, I just got it through Skip, and I'd be like, what? Through Skip? Like, had never heard of it before, because we don't have it here. Canadian one, by far the most expensive, I see. I could do this with the arrow, but meh. I might have to be lame and look up the solution to this upcoming puzzle here. Yeah, because it was after these boys. I remember. Yeah, okay. Because I have the key, but there's no place to use the key. Unless I need to go back to, like, Dankirk itself? And there's, like, some place there where I can use it, but that wouldn't make much sense to me. Which switch? This switch? 6? If so, then very no. Because I can't figure out how to get the fucking thing to move. I did. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Mobs. The MMO lingo, it never goes away. Yeah, I hit it. Just eat. Good this one. Good old enshittification. You know, when mergers don't actually, you know, you remove competition from the markets, and capitalism doesn't work as well. Crazy how that works! When you get to be the only game in town. What if I push this into the void? No, it doesn't let me do that. Because I can get both these things lit, but that doesn't actually drop the thing. Let me just try shooting this with everything I have. Yeah, I really worry for the day where Steam begins enshittification. I feel like it's gonna happen after Gabe Newell decides to finally retire. But hopefully we can coast for a good long while. I just hope that really, like, it leads to, like, a good balkanization, not like the way that, like, streaming services have been, where just, they're all bad now, and there's no clear winner because they all suck. I hope that we get, like, good competition. It's probably going to be rougher for indies, because Discovery's going to be worse, but hopefully it can really drive some innovation. Versus, like, whatever the hell GOG and, like, GOG is fine. I have no problems with GOG. If they became the new Steam after Steam eventually goes bad, I would be fine with that. But yeah, mostly whatever, like, EA and Epic Game Store are doing. Like, yes, Epic Game Store is the thing where they give you free games, but they're also, like, aggressively pro AI and NFTs, so fuck them. And, you know, like, 20% owned by China or something? So, that's a no-go for me anyway. Yeah, they're still Epic, though. That is the thing. Okay, chat, any ideas here? I am blatantly asking for hand-holding, if anyone knows what the hell I'm missing, before I just look this up. My two puzzle brain cells are overtaxed. 2 worlds on GOG, nice.
You're about to encounter some warriors. Hard ones. Not very friendly.
Was such a great video. Okay. I'm gonna run ads and see if I can look up the solution to this one then. Sorry to be lame. I'm still gonna be here though, so if you're subscribed, you're gonna hear me still yapping. The Ruby icon. Yeah, they're really good for, like, older games and making them work. I very appreciate them for that. Use the teleporter, push the switch onto the... Yep, okay, 2 more bridges. Wait, you can hit the last of the 4 switches? Hang on, hang on. Red switch, go to the stairs, continue to get to the chest with Fury Ribbon, cut the 4 vents to reveal 2 eyes, some flares. Reveal yet another eye, hit down the stairs, quite similar to the previous one. Be able to find the key. Push the block to the middle square and 2 more... Push the block to the middle square? What? Is that it? That... What? What? Oh, 'cause the fires are lit from what I did in the other room? I guess? Alright. Well, I feel a bit silly for not thinking of that, but I assumed that because this was, like, the starting position, this wasn't gonna do anything, but oh well. Huh. Anyway. Now I can proceed. Let's just, VOD watchers, subscribers, let's pretend that it was something very obscure that I never would have thought of, so that when the non-subs come back, everyone can be like, oh, that was very tricky. I never would have figured that out, Vim. You're so valid for looking that up. Right? Okay? Okay. And then Twitch is gonna betray me and like, oh, your ads actually ended 30 seconds ago, streamer. And I'll be like, damn it. Because I've noticed a few times it'd be like, oh yeah, you still have like 40 seconds left on ad break, and somebody will pipe up and be like, actually I've been out of ads for like a minute, so who knows what they're doing. Probably trying to shill like AI to people. Ugh. Internet ads are so bad anymore. It's all like fucking sports gambling and shit like that. I feel guilty for inflicting it on people in any capacity, but I can't have pre-roll ads. I just can't. So yeah, at the same time, Silvar, I feel like the one, like, Elder Scrolls, city that really, like, sells the sense of scale well is actually, like, Markarth in, Skyrim, because there's, like, it's really, like, spread out and, like, fits the terrain, and everyone hates that city because it's a pain in the ass to get around. So, I feel like they kind of have to strike an impossible balance there, to some degree, but I do agree with you. I feel like, like Maj talked about this in his Legend of Dragoon video, how in a lot of those towns they achieve, like, the illusion of a city by, like, just suggesting areas that you're not going into. I feel like that's really what you need to do to really sell a sense of scale in a major city. But the more modern and open world you get with your game design, the less acceptable that is. Because then you're going to have players saying like, well, I can go everywhere else. Why can't I go into this other area of the city? It's the Baldur's Gate 3, like, high city problem in Baldur's Gate. Because you can only be in lower city. And you can never go to, like, the upper part of the city. And people are like, man, that's bullshit. So, I don't know. I sympathize with them. I sympathize. This is why I would overthink the hell out of everything. This is why I can't do game design anymore. Oh, God. Not for the first time, but I so wish that there was a surviving copy somewhere of that RPG Maker 2000 game I made when I was, like, 14 that I could do a playthrough of for y'all. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing. You can get fatigued if there's too many places to go and too much to do. The original Baldur's Gate had the same problem, where, like, you can really be enjoying the game, and then you get to Baldur's Gate, the city itself, and you're like, man, this is so much all at once. Yes, Six, it was definitely very difficult. I never would have thought of it on my own. Yeah, I just looked it up. I just looked it up. The solution was push the block back to where it started. And that opened up a bridge. Which I feel like is kinda bullshit. But at the same time, it's a thing I technically didn't try. So, meh. Oh. Slim, sorry, you got bonked by Automod for that. It didn't, like, blue you. Or blue me. I mean, that's the thing. Larian games, they always just faceplant in their final act. It happened with both Divinity Original Sins, it happened in Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's just a thing for their games. Granted, I haven't played more of their stuff, but 3 feels like enough to establish a pattern. Oh, the House of Hope. Yeah, the House of Hope was phenomenal. And technically, that's all skippable. You didn't have to do any of that. Oh shit, those are assassins. I recognize you from the ancient cave. Come over here, you bastards. Or sorry, assassins. You gotta say it like you're stereotypically drunk. It's like shit even to this day. See, Chapter 3 in Baldur's Gate 3 was really where I got tired of the side content, and I just, like, started rushing through it. Where I basically just, like, I did kind of the side quests for, like, the characters that I was actively going to use in endgame, and the rest of them I just kind of told them to kick rocks and didn't care. Like, what's her name, like, kidnapped, like, Halsin or something, and is like, oh, you have to do what I say or I'll kill him, and I'm like, oh no, Halsin, anyway. And I just ignored what she wanted, and then I finally showed up, and she's like, he's dead, and my Dark Urge was like, yeah, so? I'm still gonna kill you, who cares? But I did, like, a good, apparently not all, because I've heard tell of some things in Acts 1 and 2 that I just did not realize existed. Like, the spider matriarch, queen, whatever, in Act 1. But I did, I think, most of the side stuff. Right. You're less able to pretend that it's Divinity Original Sin 3 that way so far. I guess that's kind of like a perfect example of what I was talking about before. Where it's like, you know, really the best possible result of, me getting a follow-up to, like, you know, a follow-up to Lufia II, or like a follow-up to Skies of Arcadia, is I would get a Baldur's Gate 3, where it would be made by a different dev team in their style, and I would be like, this is good, but this is their thing. It's not the thing that I wanted. God, playthrough didn't get Halsin because he murdered with the Goblin Camp in the Grove? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How do I go to there? I desire treasure. Owlcat doing Baldur's Gate 3 probably would have been, like, the best possible timeline. Like, Larian is good, but Owlcat just kind of shits all over him. Like, I was kind of starting to doubt Owlcat in, like, the later parts of Chapter 2 of, Rogue Trader, but then Chapter 3 just, like, punches me in the throat and is like, hey, what's up? We're doing this now. And I'm like, oh my god, this is brilliant. I get it now. I get it now. That's still the only Owlcat game I've played through. Like, I've tried to start, Wrath of the Righteous a couple of times, but I just very don't care about Pathfinder lore. So it's been a little difficult for me. That and, like, the character building is just so overwhelming in that system. It's so overwhelming. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell am I supposed to do with all these options? Obsidian would be good too. You know, I very... You know, after, playing, because, they did, Pentiment. So, I got faith in them now these days. Yeah, I will say late in Chapter 4 started to lose me a little bit again, and I just kind of rushed to the end, but still, overall a very good experience. I was not sad about the time I spent on that game. And I spent a lot of time on that game. To be fair, Silvar, I also used a build guide on Rogue Trader, because I knew about Owlcat's, you know, reputation, and I extremely did not need to do that. Holy shit, Rogue Trader is so easy. Once you realize that, like, oh, have Argenta use a good gun, and she kills everything in one round. Huh. Seems pretty good. Like, if and when I play that game again, I'm gonna set it to the hardest difficulty from the get-go. Can I bomb this open? This feels very conspicuous. Oh shit! HP and MP restoration and a save spot? You are too kind, video game. Yeah, Rogue Trader is not... It's not difficult. It's very not difficult. Oh god, which of these is the dungeon save slot? I think it's this one. Yeah, Rogue Trader, I think the only difficulty it has is very, it's like, Shin Megami Tensei difficulty. Or like Fire Emblem difficulty, where like, the early game is really rough because you don't have a lot of options, but the more your toolkit opens up, just the more the game bends and bends under the weight of your power, before it just snaps in half, and like, nothing can stand in your way. You have any kind of competent build whatsoever. Well, that's annoying, how they teleported directly in front of me. Pretty rude, honestly. Yeah, I also played on normal. I shouldn't have. That's... Oh my god. Yeah, that would be incredible, Sylvar. But that's the trouble, like, there's so much staff movement in video game development these days that, like, I feel like it's difficult to have, like, a brand loyalty to, like, a specific developer. Like, Owlcat, for now, I don't get the impression that they've done much in the way of, like, layoffs or shuffling around their teams, but, like, so many of, like, the figures that really bring the sauce that you want from those teams, like, leave the company or get laid off or something, to where you're not getting the same experience that you kind of sign up for. Yeah, I heard Avowed was not good. Yeah, that's the trouble, Slim. Like, normal, sometimes it's like, yeah, this provides a good challenge, and sometimes it's like, any brain-dead idiot can finish the game on this difficulty. And you're not necessarily gonna know going in. Like, Trials of Mana, great game, I love that game, but even if you play on hard, it's mega giga baby easy mode. I've not heard of Solasta. What's up with that game? I thought these guys were weak to lightning. Apparently not. I feel like difficulty balancing is very difficult. Like, I mean, even in my limited experience with my shitty RPG Maker game, I struggled with it. Because I had little side quests people could go on along the way to, like... I had kind of, like, it was very much like a... kind of a mini-medal from Dragon Quest type system, where there were, like, these semi-hidden collectibles you could pick up along the way, and, like, use them to unlock some more powerful gear than you would get if you, like, grabbed everything early, and I had to be like, well, what if the player doesn't have this? Etc., etc. Okay, clearly I am missing something here. Neverwinter Nights. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, now that I think about it, I think I have seen that game. Like, I saw a YouTube video on it, or some such thing. I heard about it in some capacity. Okay, so I thought I couldn't trip this with the arrow. Is the hammer different? That doesn't have the range. Hook? No. Okay. It's still... I also haven't found a place to use the damn key yet. Which is... perturbing. Ooh. Delicious deep frying. What's he gonna make? I may have to look up basic navigation shit here in a minute. Cause, Oh, Lexus is dead. Alright. Non-stick cheese curds. Hell yeah! Yeah, onion rings and, like, cheese curds are pretty peak for that. Rally is the res? Rally is the res. Lexus is like an inventor dude who, gave us basically a speedboat and is like, I want to go adventuring with you. That's my price for using my boat. And everyone's like, sure, I guess. He's pretty new to the party. I don't really understand his deal yet. Beyond just being like, science! Guy, so... Shrug? He's... fine. It's certainly better than having only 3 party members. And I do like how he's able to equip, like, my second, instance of, like, the overpowered spear I have Sullen using. But he's pretty squishy. He's one that could really benefit from one of the duplicate dark mirrors I'm going to buy. I should have the money to do that after I get out of here. He seems like a good, like, black mage, albeit one who doesn't really have a ton of stamina. Ooh, attack all enemies' weapons. That's exciting. Dakar Lexus is an upgrade. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth! No one could ever properly replace Dakar. And yes, I get the pun, I get the pun. Is it Blizzard that these guys are weak to? These guys are weak to something. It makes them take just tons of damage. Could it be Blizzard? I continue to have, by the way, like, no snow on the ground. It's just cold as hell here. Like, it's, you know, we're starting to flirt towards midday, and it's only 16 degrees Fahrenheit out. Yeah. Oh. Were you not using that before? I thought for some reason you were, but, cool. Oral. Well, cool. I don't know enough to really know, like, what the difference is. I would think, like, injectable would make me, like, more nervous, personally, were I in your shoes, but... I'm not great with needles. I don't have, like, a huge problem with them, but, like, every time I've needed to get, like, stuck... Oh, you can move over... Okay. Okay, I just need to get off my ass and just kill these guys. Every time I've needed to get stuck for something, I always, like, have to look away when they're, like, actually gonna do it. Hit him with a flash, hit him with, I don't know, fireball. And try, bolt? Probably. I don't know. I know that, Tail is, knowledgeable enough that they're gonna know, like, what... Probably the best possible version of... It is lightning! Why didn't that... I swear, I tried that! Okay, well, whatever. Oh, okay, wasn't working the best. Gotcha. God, single target strong, healing for 200 is nuts. So then, how do I go to over there? There has to be something I'm missing. So if I step on this, the door opens. That remains the same. Yeah, feeling the liquid going in is really the worst part. Do I have to, like... No, because the shadow just patrols on the bridge. Yeah, y'all, any ideas? I am worse than normal at puzzles. Oh! Oh! Okay, sure, okay. At least found my way down here. Figaro. That's probably not going to be better than what I have Lexus using, but let's check. Attack all enemies. You can occasionally confuse them as well. That might be worth... God, that's like 200 less attack power, though. It's 200 less attack power, though. Like, the confusion is nice, but Water Spear is so strong. Yeah, I think this just gets fed to Tattle. It's his best weapon. And right at the minute I feed it. Oh well. I still don't know what these dragon eggs are for. There's like, I know there's something in the, like, description. Collect 8 of these. What the fuck is the egg dragon? Maybe something I'll be able to find with the boat. Well, whatever. What I have for him is stronger than his best weapon. Or like Dragon Balls. Fair, but you need 8 instead of 7. Okay, so that got me to treasure, but how do I get to the progression? Have I... Yeah, I've killed all the... Yeah. Where's the fucking walkthrough? Single dragon egg, human assassins. Hit the switch, use the... Hit the... What? Hit the switch and go up the stairs? What? Wait. What? I backtrack? Go up the stairs. It said something about a new bridge? Welcome for the single ascended tile. Don't go down the stairs, you... Oh, what? Okay, sorry, I skipped ahead. Okay, I understand what I need to do here, but it's... something I feel stupid for not trying, I'm not gonna lie. You'll see what I mean in just a second. Also, the fact that his best I got his best weapon, like, already, suggests to me that Lexus is not gonna be long for this party. Yeah. Maybe, be careful about details like that, my friend. Let me just... I'll let them come to me. I'll let them come to me so they don't back attack me. What? No, wait. Why did Bolt that... Was it Flash that dealt a ton of damage? It must have been that. It must have been that. Huh. Well, is what it is, I suppose. very annoying that these insta-killing enemies are, like, appearing outside of, the ancient cave. Can't say I'm a big fan of that, but I guess getting downed is not that big a deal here, because I have Rally, unlike multiple members of the party. Deep-fried Kit Kat. Interesting. I feel like that's gonna be amazing or terrible, with absolutely no middle ground on the result. Now these boys are weak to lightning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Flash might be holy damage, that would make sense. Because I don't have any way with normal magic, to do holy damage. Yet. I imagine that'll change later. I thought these guys were weak to lightning. I don't know anymore. Just hit him! Very much wish that Lexus and Selen were, like, tanky enough to put in the front row. Because their attack power is so goddamn insane because of the dragon and water spear. They, like, have Guy and Vim beat so much, but the max HP and defense differences are a problem. Okay, so I gotta fight through these guys, and then I'll be able to show off what I was actually supposed to do. Which, again, feel a little stupid for not trying, but I was on the right... I had the right instinct. I had the right instinct as far as what I was trying. It just didn't quite take the form the game wanted. Gotta say, I really like the design of this enemy, too. Oh, you can summon in more of you. Fantastic. More XP for me! Don't. Just for the sake of not inconveniencing me. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we gotta take out these... Oh, there's only one? Yeah, just hit him. I got a free turn, too. The Misto Jewel. Okay, so what I was supposed to do here... Remember this grate? I can just pick it up. I can just pick it up. I was trying all the things with my tools to, like, blow it up, shoot it with an arrow, hit it with a hammer. You just pick it up. That's it. So I was on the right path, but... I was like 90% of the way there. So close, and yet so far. I'm not sure that they, like, required me to do that before either, so But then again, I take such long breaks in between sessions of this game. It could be that, you know, they've tutorialized that and I'm just not remembering. Because I play this game for, like, you know, 4.5 to 6 or 7 hours at a time, and then don't come back for a week, so... I don't know. Jesus, we've gained a lot of levels since coming in here. Pretty good XP in this place. Despite a shameful lack of cores. Like, cores would be so good right now, because I've got 3 members of the party able to use attack magic. I've battered... Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I'm glad that you guys, like, battered it first, because I imagine it would have been a disaster if you hadn't, but... I feel like that would also be, like... Maybe, like, if you froze it and battered it, that would be the best way? I don't know. You could try it again sometime, maybe. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. There was a while when I was in high school where my dad, you know, he got very... What does that do for me that I get to hookshot over there? Do I need to, like, undo that? I don't understand. Oh! I did not realize that that was what... Okay. Clearly I need to make an arrow. So let me begin by making it point the other way. Wait. Never mind. Ah, block puzzles. But, you know, can't complain too much. These are puzzles that I can, like, fairly easily comprehend what they're asking of me versus some of the stuff they inflict upon me. I did do a thing! And I did it all by myself. Also, it's weird. The cats were, like... Toby was, like, meowing like he had no idea where... Diva or I were. Like, he was very distressed. And so I, like, gave him some pets and kind of talked to him a bit before coming down here, but I haven't seen either of them. So maybe it was actually just Diva that he was missing, and the two of them are curled up upstairs. He did purr a bit as I pet him, though, so... Which, I don't know why. It's not like I was, like, absent for the whole... Because I was just, like, in the kitchen cooking. But I think because of all the, like, sounds and stuff when I'm, like, cooking, particularly on, like, you know, the stovetop, they don't really like being near that. They are, indeed, too cute. My niece and nephew thought the same thing. Like, my brother and I both had to be like, okay, now approach them, like, slowly. Because I could tell, like, my niece in particular just wanted to, like, sprint up to the cats and just, like, scoop them up and kiss them, which would not have gone well. Yeah, I don't want to fight those. Damn it! I forget how fast they move. The old squeal and squish. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't have torrent charged. Annoying. Well, let's scrape Guy off the floor. And it was kind of funny, like, after the cats had clearly had enough and retreated, I was talking to my little niece and nephew and was like, so you guys saw Toby. He's a big kitty. How big do you think he is? And they were guessing, like, 10 pounds? 12 pounds? So I kept being like, heavier, 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 until finally my nephew was like, 20 pounds? 20 pounds. He's a 20-pound kitty. Their minds were just blown that a cat could be that big. Which is not exaggeration on my part. He was weighed at the vet. Granted, that was a few months ago. Kind of. Sometimes when he, like, jumps off of, whatever he's been, like, resting on when I'm downstairs, I hear, like, a thump thump as his paws hit the floor. A large cat is so good. And, like... It's... God damn it. Guy! Stop getting insta-kill. They both have very pronounced, pouches. Some people call it the milk sack. I guess in, England they call it the cookie pouch. which is, like, extra cute because they're both, like, so big, and they're extra fluffy now because, you know, winter, and actually getting some winter temperatures, that it's just more pronounced. Like, just outright just, like, swaying underneath them when they walk. Like, oh, my stomach. Understandable. Maybe it's Vortex on these boys? I don't know. Some such thing. Oh, also, I need to be better about remembering to mention this on stream. Let me double check my calendar. Yeah. This week is gonna be pretty normal for streams, but next week, streams are gonna start to get disrupted for reasons completely unrelated to the pending release of Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft: The Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition. So certainly, that weekend I will not be streaming at all. But after that, it's gonna depend on how quickly I can no life an MMO. So we're just gonna have to see how much streaming I can do. Okay, and here I use the key. For once, I did not get to the locked door in the dungeon without getting the key. This might legitimately be a first for me in this game. Oh god, it's just these guys. No, I don't even want to deal with these hoes. I don't need the XP that bad. No, go away. Go away. God damn it, fine. I guess better these things than the assassins. Still, this is a very mean-spirited room. It's filled with, like, powerful fuck you enemies. I see you, Lufia II. Oh. Huh. I've never heard of that. Canadian chain? I suppose? Don't think we have them down here. Although, I have some pretty fun childhood memories of, like, you know, hitting up good old Bonanza. But, of course, I've gone there as an adult and I'm like, whoa, this is bad, actually. But the Keg, that's a good restaurant name. Very solid. Or like, you could call a bar that, and like, I wouldn't blink. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Good name. Solid name. Particularly if it was like, if I was going into a place that was called like the Keg Brewery, I'd be like, oh hell yeah, this is gonna be good. Okay, I split damage way too much on these guys. Way too much. Okay, we got one. Ugh. Mucusy this morning, sorry. I've had to mute myself to blow my nose a couple times. Very irritating. But I just want to keep up the yap non-stop.
But the body is weak.
Hit him with that flash, guy. Yeah, this must do like holy damage. 8 strength? Okay, Lexus. Hell yeah. Kind of a brutal oh, okay. Yep, okay. This is how they do now. They don't give you an HP and MP refill right before the boss. They do it like part way through, and then they make you run a little bit more of a gauntlet. I am understanding how dungeon design is changing. Oh, okay, but there are some. Like, what parts of the country are they in? I'm curious, since you've apparently looked these up. Oh, 5 are in Arizona. Okay. My brother might know them then. Depending on where in the state they are. That's weird, though, that they're, like, in Canada and then, like, in Arizona. Large distance between those two areas. Stay stunned, you. Oh, there is one in Colorado. I'm gonna look this up. I won't tell you guys, like, how close it is to me, because, you know, doxing, but I'm curious just for my own edification. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Huh. Yeah, that would make sense. Just slap their name on something, be like, yeah, just keep doing what you were doing, whatever. Like, I kind of wish they would have done that to, like, they weren't a steakhouse, they were more like a bar and grill, but one near where I used to work, which was, like, right on the edge of, like, city limits. So you just had, like, you could sit on this giant patio they had, on, like, the rooftop, and you were enough above, like, the other, buildings that you could just look out across the highway and just, like, have a beautiful direct view of, like, the foothills and the mountains behind them, and just, like, have a good beer or, like, a mixed drink or something, and just, like, with that view, oh my god, it was peak after work stuff, and that's why every time work did a happy hour, they were like, yep, we're going to this bar. But they closed down at some point. That's really sad. I really hope that someone else has since bought the place, but I haven't worked in that area for a while, so no idea if they have or haven't. Okay, so this is very obsolete. Okay, this... Oh! Are these characters I've seen before? I don't remember if they are or not. I mean, have you done sailing? I hear that's the new one.
As promised, Prince Klaus, I have brought the ruby icon. Please speak to the King of Grazie for me. Certainly. My father has already said he's ready to have you as a minister in our country. Wait a minute! What the... Who are you? That ruby icon is a symbol of peace between Dankirk and Aurelio.
I can't and won't let you use it for your own greed. Whoever may permit it, we will not.
Who the blazes are you? Give us your names.
If you insist. Here stands the invincible and mighty warrior Guy. And here is the warrior of justice Vim. And here, the genius of the century, Lexus. Lastly, I present the magical wife, Magical Selin.
Guy is like, yeah, and here's the woman. God, Guy is just the perfect hype man.
Hey, Guy, that's a really stupid name you thought up for me.
What's wrong with it? I think it's cool.
Are you trying to insult me? Ugh, get them, get them.
Oh, hell yeah! You start the, like, battle theme early and then go, yeah, that's peak. Why didn't I heal everyone to full before coming in here? Oh, well, I'm sure these guys aren't dangerous enough that I really have to care. Lexus, heal up the front row. Sullen's probably gonna wipe them all out with this one IP attack anyway. Ah, morning, Hearts. How you doing? We're just killing some medieval cops here. Ooh, okay. Okay, stop ganging up on Lexus. Thank you. Okay, just hit him. We should have him in lethal range.
Your soldiers are pitiful, Prince.
But give great XP. Actually, do you have more of your guys I can take out? Assigned knight at birth. You won't get away with this. Prince Klaus, please open the door.
I'll take this ruby icon, all right.
What are you going to do with me?
That is for your king to decide.
James, did you really? As king, I cannot forgive your conduct. You must pay for your evil deed. Take him away.
Not until you've scrubbed all the floors in Dankirk. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy! Not sure why my brain jumped to that.
Your Majesty, let us get on with the signing ceremony.
Indeed, for eternal peace between our neighboring lands.
Will things be okay from now on, Vim?
Well, the rest is up to Dankirk and Aurelio. There's nothing more for us to do here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Lexus is like,
I have no thoughts on these developments.
the signing ceremony ended peacefully. This might signal a new start for Dankirk and Aurelio.
It left me with a somewhat uneasy feeling, though.
Well, I don't know.
Prince Leon, let me give you back the ruby icon. No, I gave it for peace between our countries. I'm sorry, but I can't accept it. Please, it belongs to Aurelio. Besides, I just switched it for an imitation. Our secret. I don't need it anymore. There is something in this country I want more, but I shouldn't say what. I beg your pardon? Princess Thea, what I really want is... This piece will probably last a very long time.
All knights are bastards! That's good. I think so. Let's not disturb the couple. Oh, did I get a free... I did get a free re-up and heal. Cool. Well, my work here is done. And now to go buy overpowered ancient cave gear. We have everything you've ever sold. No one can use the car blade. Oh hey, I can just buy the Figaro back. That works. Ammo armor, baggy. I don't want to miss any of the... You can rebuy the magic bikini. The real thing here is the... Brill Hound, yeah. That's a good one. 40,000 gold, Jesus. Still, kind of worth every penny there. And of course the dragon ring. Didn't I have some dark... There was like the... No, hang on. What the hell's the dark mirror? Oh, can I only buy one back? Ooh. Okay, that's less good than I had thought. Well, still. Yeah, let's get this... Actually, that's more an upgrade for Vim. I know, right? They look so depressed when they can't use it. Vim's just gonna become invincible here. Maybe it's I have to buy them all in one go, like it's gonna disappear after I leave the shop. Therefore... Oh, it is only a one... Okay. Okay, I can't buy infinite copies. Okay.
I see. Damn!
Let's buy a dragon ring for Guy, I guess? Damn, sold out. Ah, that's so much less good than I thought. Oh well. I suppose it would be too powerful if I could just buy 4 copies of the Dark Mirror. Oh well. At least I can get it back after I sold it. So, can't be too mad. Right, I have it on Vim. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the correct move. Oh well. Alright.
Let's set sail on the open seas. I heard from Prince Leon about your brilliant work. I don't know how to thank you. We'll open the water gate right away. Please go through freely.
Thank. Alright, thing is, I don't think I had a whole lot of, like, direction for how to go from here. So... Like, I already found the casino. I don't think I have any other leads. Oh. Well, no sooner complained about than addressed.
Farum Kingdom lies beyond the water gate. The tower northeast of it is emitting something. This has caused quite a stir in Farum Kingdom, I hear.
Okay, works for me. Ah, good old get attacked on a boat combat. Fair counterpoint so far. Sheesh. For aquatic creatures, they're pretty strong against lightning. I'm just curious about, Archer Person, who I assume is going to be our replacement for Lexus. Unless we get another sword person. Because there is, like... I am carrying around this, blaze sword, or whatever it is, from the ancient cave that nobody's been able to use. So there must be at least one more sword person out there. I heard about Archer Person because archer weapons dropped in the ancient cave and nobody could use them. So... Person of sword. Assigned sword at birth. So, just a logical deduction, really. Okay, sea enemies I'm kinda over. All archers archers. Fireball because they seem to resist lightning? I don't know. Cook the fish? Cook the fish! Sushi enjoyers in shambles. Okay, the question... Okay, here we go.
All these towers have been emitting a weird light recently. I wonder if that means anything.
A mere 40 gold pieces. What a bargain. Maybe? But it's not as good as what I have her using, if so. Oh yeah, she can. Yeah, but she loses, like, the bonuses to agility, defense, intelligence, and magic resistance, which I consider more worth it, because she has to sit in the back row anyway. Sheath/Hilt! That's really good armor. That's really good. Oh! A kitty is here. Diva, you have an incredible gift for showing up right when I'm thinking about taking a break to re-up my water. But there's a kitty now, so I guess I gotta stay here for a little longer. hang on. You guys will be treated to cat. It's a diva. She's here for scritches. As she always is. And she's purring. Sorry, that's always so shaky. She, like, deliberately puts her face in the hardest place to get the camera to every time, I swear. Yeah, true. True. I need to get somebody on that.
There are always monsters in the Northeast Tower, but there are more of them these days.
Trying to dox your face, true. I mean, I've shown my face a couple times on stream.
The Northeast Tower is involved in choosing the princess's husband. That place is full of monsters. I wonder if they know what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. I literally have an emote of it. Circa, like, 9 years ago. So.
Princess's suitor is named Eric. He's a rich jerk from a kingdom across the sea.
Diva, stop staring at me. I have to play a video game and yap. I can't just pay attention to you, kitty. Or know that bothers you. Understandable, Sylvar. I'm kind of in the same state myself, so. Okay. Let me make a note to myself, Lace, and I'll send you a thing. Lace, Diva. I will do that after stream. I almost accidentally close OBS. That's fine. Okay, Royal Whip, Spear.
A Silvo Rapier.
Okay, yeah, these are pretty worth. What do you got for armor? Garbage. Alright, and that becomes more stuff I can feed the towel. Was this rock breaker any good? Must not have been. Yeah, I can probably just feed them the rest of these. I could try feeding... I have like 4 cancer rocks. Okay, yeah. Take these cancer rocks, because they're not that good. Broadsword.
What? Tattle is evolving!
We now have Tattle Cake. Oh, cloth helmet? Don't I have that in my bags? No. No, I do not. Damn. Okay, managed to evolve Tattle to rank 3. So hopefully we'll be able to be even better. I think this is the one with the group heal?
I have to cook something special for Eric. The rich eat different foods from us.
Dude, aren't you like a royal chef? I would think you'd already know how to do this.
Eh? I never see people like you around here. You look like warriors, and good ones at that. I guess you have excellent eyes. It's not only my eyes that are excellent, I am also a good swordsman. My name is Hans. I'm Guy. This is Vim, Selin, and Lexus. I'm the main character now, Vim. Deal with it.
Vim, you're the party that Gatey's in. What a stroke of luck to meet you.
Even people on the Ustark continent are talking about us?
Anyone who knows anything at all about swordsmanship would know about you. By the way, do you know anything about the guy who landed on the Northeast Tower? Someone has landed on the Northeast Tower.
Yeah, some stranger. Since he appeared, monsters have begun to appear in hordes.
Vim, that might be...
I guess the remaining Sinistrals we haven't met. What? Who are the remaining Sinistrals? I hear there are 3 others with the power of Gades. That might have been one of them.
What? If that's really true, then...
Yes, that means this kingdom could be in danger. It will never die, Hearts. It will never die. I thought we were gonna be free of it after we, like, killed him, but they keep talking about him. Alright, I'll check out the Northeast Tower later. I wouldn't move on this so fast. They're a lot stronger than you think.
But I was going to the Northeast Tower anyway. There's something I have to do over there.
What do you mean? Eric's attendant asked me to bring the gem back from that tower.
And you agreed?
If that makes a princess happy, I've gotta go. See you guys later. Alright, well, Hans is dead. Anyway. Thank goodness. I'll just wait for Hans to come back. Let Hans face danger, reward him, and he should be fine. He's just a soldier after all. Oh, it's you! I didn't know you were there. Is there something I can do for you? He's like, well, he's expendable.
Our princess set a condition upon her marriage. Something to do with the Northeast Tower.
I wonder if this kingdom is okay.
Introspective maid. Behind this door is Princess Jarrett's room. Tiny room for a princess, what the hell?
Nobody can bring back the gem from that tower. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking about something. Can I help you?
Oh, this is the thing where, like, she's making it impossible to get married? Or something?
It's a hard thing to be a princess because you can't marry the one you truly love.
Yeah, she's just stonewalling them.
Have you also come to tell me not to go to the tower?
No, you mean somebody else talked to you about the tower?
Yes, one lady traveler told the king it was dangerous to get close to the tower. Of course, he didn't take it seriously. Somebody said she also headed to the Northeast Tower.
Okay, that's probably, Iris. The condition the princess set for her marriage to Eric is such a pain.
Princess Jarrett's condition was to bring back the gem from the top floor of the Northeast Tower. There are monsters and mysterious light at night. We can't let Eric go to such a place.
So, you're just gonna throw your expendable cannon fodder at it for the sake of your princesses, like... But father, I don't want to get married. Perfect solution. 10 out of 10, no notes. Just let the nameless idiot die. This kingdom sucks. Maybe we let the Sinistrals knock this one over. What do you say? Let somebody else play hero for a minute. But we probably have to. Oh, magic shop. Oh shit, that's the big heal spell. Oh god, Firebird and Ice Vault. Okay, we're in business. Alright. Champion is great to have for emergencies. Firebird is very strong. Ice Bulk, I got to saw how great that was in Ancient Cave. Vim can learn Ice Bulk. Let's get Champion on him as well. Let's get more of a Firebird distribution. There we go. And I'm broke again. But hey, I had enough money to do all the upgrades. So that worked out alright. So, to the Northeast Tower we go. But before we do that, I'm gonna have to kick this very contented kitty off my lap, because I gotta use the restroom and re-up my water. So I will be back in just a few, but I got more Lufia in me. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, sorry about that. I made the executive decision to brew another cup of tea while I was upstairs, because my throat is getting a tiny bit phlegmy. Don't worry, this is not going to be third cup of caffeinated tea. It's just some nice peppermint tea. Which might also help with brain function and let me be maybe competent at puzzles. Probably not, but I might be working with 3 brain cells instead of 2, if we're lucky. Lufia II, Lufia II, and just a Fufia, Jesus. Those are horrible. I appreciate them, but they're horrible. Okay, Northeast Tower. Hey, oh, we got Minotaurs. Alright. We're just full Greek in it. But I have purple magic now. Though it is expensive magic. Tattle, no! Oh, Tattle actually lived through that. I really like the Fireburn animation, because it's just like, yep, doing a bomb and run. Firebird, we'll cover you. Ice Folk is good. It's holy shit! Off a regular group of enemies, like 7,000 experience? Okay, alright. I was about to be like, maybe I should have seen if I could sail here, but never mind. This is good. I'll take this. Also, definitely had a second of being like, wait, am I going the correct way? You know, when it's called the Northeast Tower. I definitely had a second of being like, wait, which way is northeast? Minotaurus. Is the Minotaur a girl? Is that why their arms are crossed like that? To conceal the boobs? We're killing them either way, but... Or I suppose on a Minotaur, that would be like udders. A second Lufia struck the towers. Alright, just hit him. If they're not accompanied by, like, Gorgons, I'm not really worried. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Ooh, I think this tea needs another minute to steep. I love peppermint tea, but it takes so long to steep. And it's like... It's supposed to be good for, like, your focus. To have a little bit of peppermint oil. Or some such. So... Not that I'm feeling, like, too groggy at this point. I mean, it's like... Granted, I'm still wearing, like, PJs, because I'm not going outside today. The high is, like, 17 degrees. Fuck that. But... It's, like, getting towards noon. I am not tired at this point. Just, you know, I could always be a little more alert. Because I am solving puzzles with the actively streaming debuff on me. Yeah, peppermint tea is so good. Obvious bomb spot is obvious. Also, I said it earlier in the stream, but I want to say it again. Sorry for being a bit of a mess last night during Shuffle. Just was a little overwhelmed at all the new financial obligations I was discovering for myself. True. And, you know, a few of you are definitely better than me at puzzles, and can occasionally chime in like, oh, try doing this, and I'm like, holy shit, it worked! Or, you know, in a few cases, people have played the damn game before. I had to call in a plumber, because my kitchen sink was fucked, and my dishwasher is still fucked. So that costs some money. And, like, this is happening right around the time when, my auto insurance is up for renewal. And, you know, you gotta pay that in one chunk, or else it ends up costing you more, so... It's just kind of an unfortunate confluence of bills. But also, around this time, you know, tax season, I'll be able to file to get my, my refund, and that should help to defray it. At least a bit. Just, times will be a little lean for a minute. Yeah, my insurance is getting to that point, for sure. So if I hookshot over there, I fall, but there's no other way to... Can I hookshot here? Is this long enough? It is! Yeah, I just bite the bullet and pay annually. I don't even know why mine is so goddamn expensive. We're gonna skip that area for now. Oh, this is... Okay, this is just an alternate path to get the same point. Alright. Weird. What? Huh? Anyway, Minotaurs are good XP. Get over here. You would call up that friend? Wouldn't you? Okay, we need to take those ones out. I'm not sure which is better, like, for elemental weaknesses, Ice Vault versus Firebird against this group. Ice Vault seems to do pretty good, dude. I tried some basic fixes, but it quickly became clear that it was beyond my ability to correct. Though it did make for a convenient excuse for getting out of the social thing yesterday. I have to be careful, because one of the guys I was supposed to meet knows that I stream, but I've never told him, like, what my Twitch handle is, so I don't... Yep. Well, here I go killing again! Bring it on! Does your... Like, your insurance can be done through a... Wow, that's wild! Man, didn't know government employees got that kind of a benefit. Huh. Maybe working for the man wouldn't be so bad if I ever get the chance. Also, these guys are very sturdy. Huh. That's pretty cool. I imagine you can probably get, like, a discounted rate on it, too. Sounds nice. Yeah, I mean, it's always the thing of, like, using, you know, the employee discount angle. Like, when I worked in mortgage, I was able to get a good deal on getting a mortgage for my own place. Which, thankfully, that's, you know, the rate just got locked in, so I've been able to carry that forward even though I no longer work there. But, my organization I work for? I don't want to be in a position to need their services. That's, you never want to be in that position. I especially don't, because I know how the sausage is made. You think you do. You think you do. You think you do. Oh god, Absorb is such a good spell. I love it. Damn it, Lexus. Okay, we at least took out the Gorgon. That's the important part. Lexus doesn't know... Yeah, Lexus doesn't know Absorb. Which is unfortunate.
It is I, Spencer.
Well, Cadet, you see, sometimes there are certain problems that can only be solved by violence, for it has been said that violence is never the answer, but sometimes violence is the question. And when violence is the question, the only answer to the question is more violence. Therefore, it becomes a self-perpetuating loop of violence. You must always be prepared for such a loop, for when someone poses the question, you must answer the question. Never leave a question unanswered, Cadet. That's my advice to you. What is that emote? that's really cute. I like that. God, this is great. They're just like, puzzles? No. We just need you to kill a bunch of enemies. And I'm like, hear that? Let's unga bunga, crew. Big head samurai. Little bit. Alright, mop up this last guy. Oh! That's right! This is the form where Tattle finally learns attack magic and it slaps. Oh, hell yes. It's not as good as Angel mode, but... Bounces the question, the answer is yes, correct. I think it's just Samurai, isn't it? I could be wrong on that? But that seems real? Sammer guys. More like Sammer gays. Nah, samurai are cool, just not as cool as Oh no. Yeah, okay, I need to take these things a little bit more seriously. Single target bolts. Burn one of them down. Yeah, but there's always a thing like, you know, where sometimes when English takes loan words, they can kind of like twist and contort them a little bit to fit our rules of grammar a little better. Sometimes. But not all the times, because God forbid our language be consistent in any way, shape, or form. Tears. Tears? Aw. I bet ice is probably good versus these guys. Yeah? Probably. Yeah. Come on, Tattle, show me your attack magic. Yeah, I'm realizing this. It's just like I'm having to contend with it more, and now that the party composition is a little less heavy on attack everyone, or physical attacking dudes, you know. We lost the goat, so we're having to carry on and limp forward with what we got. Not that I'm bitter. But he went out like a badass. We still got Guy. We still got Guy. I am a little bit bothered, though, that it... Oh, come on! I ran into them! Why did... It's fine. Oh, what is Dive Bomber? It's not that great. Oh, yeah! I forgot about the Dragon ID attack. Let's do a stronger on... Yeah, just the crew. And single target bolt. Yeah, it's... You're not wrong. But I'm just saying, at least, like, I have someone who's more of a physical bruiser than Maxim, because Maxim is... he's good, but he's not Guy or Dakar. So, I'll take what I can get. Also, Diva really did not like me, because she did... holy shit, selling! 11 Maxim... Damn! Is she, like, coming into her own in these later levels? Okay! Yeah, average at everything. I talked about that before, where it's been interesting seeing him, like, having to slot into different, roles as the party's needs evolve. And I would say I was, like, I think I appreciate kind of this way of doing it versus, like, Dragon Quest XI. I love that game. Yes, Maxim is the Vim character, so, I just wanted to make it clear I'm talking about in-game me rather than me. Dragon Quest XI, they kind of do that with their protagonist, the Luminary, but instead of being average at everything, he's just the best at everything, basically. Like, he gets outclassed in attack magic, but that's it. Everything else, he is the best person for every job. I think I only had 5 characters armor. That might be bullshit, but I think that's how it was. But if I could have fit it, that would have been great. Dakar's the best for every job. That's true, with Dakar you don't need magic. It's straight up the magic is impressive. But now Minsk leads! Swords for everybody! Ah, Minsk. Council in my head says that's an acceptable reason. Well, I'm glad to have the council's approval. Oh, man. Have I told the... I always end up talking about D&D on these streams. I think just because these dungeons remind me so much of dungeons that I would build as a DM. Have I told you guys the story about the council in one of my D&D campaigns? I don't want to repeat myself, so I forget if this is one I've told before. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI is so good. It's super long, but I played it through 3 times. And honestly, every once in a while I get an urge to play it through a 4th. Not ringing up... Okay. Well then, this was a campaign where I was a player, not a DM. And, it was my friend Hugh, DMing with, some, like, new... What the hell is a spell potion? Hang on. Pause. Pause. What that? Oh, it's a Max Ether. Awesome. But, he was reusing a setting that, those of us who were more long-timers had played in before. So, like, I knew kind of some of the, like, the deep lore. I'd kind of helped to affect and write some of the deep lore through a past character's actions. So, I chose to make, because, like, it kind of became clear that we needed, like, more a cleric supporty type character. Mate? Was he a mage or was he a cleric? I don't remember. But we needed some kind of spellcaster, so it was like, okay, we need a more, like, intelligence-type character, but I decided to offset that by just, like, making him kind of insane, and, like, being a conspiracy theorist, and, like, attributing everything bad that happened to the Council of 13, who he insisted were behind everything. And, like, we never finished that campaign, but the more things went on, the more I got the sense that, like, Hugh might have been making that real, and, like, the council being actually a thing, because at one point I had one of, like, the newer players come to me in character and be like, you were right about everything, the council, you knew it all along. I'm like, I don't know what they learned to lead them to that conclusion, but, like, I told the newer players, like, out of character, because, you know, they were not used to, like, talking, like, in character and stuff as much. It was like, I'm just gonna give you guys, like, a kind of warning, like, if my character says some things that don't make sense, it is because this guy has kind of lost his mind. Anyway, get over trouble again. My brain says. It's a good phrase. It's a good phrase. But yeah, reusing old content, or like, Q and I both admitted that we've done it. Like, I've ripped off Shining Force before. He's ripped off, the Dark Sun setting, I think it was. I've ripped off Final Fantasy XIV for my campaigns before. Yeah. Great tabletop DM steal. Because you already have enough to do. Like, just change it up a bit, and odds are even people who know the source material won't catch on to what you're doing. Or if they do, they should be good enough to realize that's out of character knowledge, and they shouldn't metagame it. Okay, I've kind of been yapping so hard I forgot what the fuck I was doing, in the dungeon. Oh, that's awesome! Do you happen to remember what the dungeon was called, Mushroom? Conundrum. Separate brain itself. That's high-level stuff. High-level stuff. She's already on to the how can we see if our eyes aren't real. Okay, so I must... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't need to fall down here. I have the hammer. God damn it. Okay, I got there eventually. Everyone can stop screaming at the screen. I got there. Huh? Okay. Can I change it with the hammer? No. Bomb? Just trying to see so I can understand the mechanic. So it's only manually switching it, or the... What does that do for me? Was there another door I could go? There is. That doesn't seem to do anything. The arrow rotates with the sword. Well, I already figured that out. But what does that mean? What does that imply? Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, God. No, I'm not getting those treasures. I don't care how good they are. I refuse to engage with that. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thanks. Okay, I got lucky for getting surprise attacked by these guys. What is turn light attack, right? Hit him with our best everything. Were the ninjas weak to lightning? Hell, what was fast and annoying in the ancient cave that was weak to lightning? God damn it. Boy, I can see why they gave me champion, or, you know, let me buy champion before going into this dungeon. Place ain't messing around. Ugh, they don't even give good experience. That's the worst part. These guys, though, I'm alright with the samurai boys. I should really save the flood for when more ninjas show up, realistically. Yeah, these guys just punch, and that's fine. We can survive punch. You know. Once Tattle remembers, oh hey, that's right, I can heal! Always glad for you to actually show up to the fights, Tattle. Appreciate you. There you go, Tattle. Okay. Yeah. Tattle's doing their best. Let me guess. Yep. Oh no, do I have to actually interact with all those fucking arrows? Oh no, you don't. You just stay stunned. Right, because none of these are blue, so theoretically, none of these... How do I get over there, though? Because I can rotate these, but I can't actually get the... Oh! Okay. Alright. All according to plan. Get over here, you. Back attack! Got in first. You know, do they ever, like in the manual or anything, do they ever give an explanation for what IP stands for? Question for anyone who knows the game. Yeah, Tattle pulls weight when they remember to, like, do things aside from just do physical attacks that don't do damage. You stay stunned. You stay stunned forever. God, this is so satisfying to do after, like, just getting relentlessly ganged up on by those goddamn ninjas in the ancient cave. Fair enough. Just an idle curiosity. I could look it up if I really cared. Oh, treasure. Stun gun? Ikari points, which means anger points. Okay. Paralyzes enemies. That's, you know, again, that's pretty good attack, but, like, that's got nothing on the water spear. Okay. Well, if you two don't know, then it's... Well, I mean, Silver looked it up. Obviously. Eat this stun gun. Delicious. Tase the Sinistrals. Yeah, just rage. Which makes sense. Because it goes up when you get hit. Fuck, they're gonna hit me. I'm not gonna be able to stop it. So let's just steer in. Stop getting surprise attacks from me when I run into you and you're impacting me from the side. Very annoying. Okay, have you do a torrent, have you do... I don't need a champion. Just a stronger on, like, the back row. God, they're like doing the baby attacks now. I wonder if they're hard-coded like that. If they get surprise attacks, they're just supposed to try and, like, just beat the shit out of you in one round. If so, I almost respect it, but No, I hate the ninja enemies. I hate them so much. They fall into the, what's the TV tropes term? Demonic bats, I think they call them. Which, I forget where that comes from. Pokemon, maybe? Alright, time to track down this key. Oh, this is a turn everything... flip everything white puzzle, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I can backtrack. But I shouldn't need to if I am careful. Shit. I think I just screwed it up. Yes, I did. Oh, there we go, there we go. Perhaps not the optimal way to solve the puzzle, but it still worked. Trial key? Okay, great. We can finally stop playing the shareware version. That's a reference for my fellow elder gamers. Fuck. Stupid fucking... Don't. Okay, they didn't get a surprise attack on me. I'll take it. I knew you would. I knew you would. That's like that one video essay I intend to get around to making someday. Like, part of it is I know I'm gonna have to include an explanation on what shareware is. Because so many people these days are just not gonna be familiar with the concept. Which is kind of crazy, given how all over the place it used to be. You would think in the age of microtransactions, they, like, might be more okay with it coming back, but, you know, microtransactions better for making you money, so what you gonna do?
Get depressed and reminisce about the old days, perhaps.
Oh, did these guys not have MP? That would make sense. I suppose... Yeah, I've seen some people, like, complain... Like, some younger, like, FF14 players I ran into really hated the thought of a subscription model. And, like, really resented having to pay each month, and I'm like, what do you mean? It's so they can keep developing it. This is fine. The free game demanded money. I don't think I did, Silvar. I don't think I did. I bought it, like, I bought the original version just on launch, because I'm like, hell yeah! New Dragon Quest. I trust that this isn't gonna suck. Diva has returned. Lap Kitty? Yeah, there she is. I'll let her get settled. She has forgiven me for kicking her off of my chair. Alright, should just be a matter of returning from whence I came at this point. So now I can do this. Oh, right, I can't. But now if I do that, then it should work in the opposite way. Yes! Okay. I got there. Literally goes to after Hotto City? Wow. It's a ton of stuff to put into a demo. God damn. That's pretty admirable. That lets you get, like, a good sense of don't. Okay, no surprise attack. I'll take it. These guys definitely have MP. Playing a little dangerous using Absorb on them. The save carries... Wow. Good guy Squeenix with that demo. Oh, Diva's giving me that look like, hey, I'm on your lap. Why are you not giving me scritches? I'm so sorry, Kitty. Let me address this terrible injustice that's been done to you. She earns her name more and more each day. Yeah, if you're that deep. So yeah, that's kind of modern shareware. And there are a few... Unicorn Overlord was like that. Though I think they did like a time gate on it. Where it was like after like 3 or 4 hours or something, it made you buy the full game, but your save could carry over. Or, wait, no, the Samurai Bros are fine. Yeah, Unicorn was very long and made me be like, okay, I haven't really liked anything else these guys have put out before, but this is up my alley. I'm sorry to any Vanillaware stands, but just, I don't... There's always something that puts me off. With Odin Sphere, it was the gameplay. With 13 Sentinels, it was how the story started. What else have they done? I think they did the, like, beat-em-up thing, Dragon's Crown or whatever. That one I just didn't like the genre. I just didn't like the look of it. Insanely... It was just, like, a regular, like, game price, like... Oh, but... Canadian dollars, right. American moment. Canada TM, right. Okay, I should have everyone healed up in case we go straight into the boss, because this has not seemed that long. What? The hell? Oh, I see. Now we trap him? Hey! Diva, don't bite my arm.
Fine, I will give you some attention. Oh my god. You're such a spoiled kitten, you know that? You're 2 years old, kitty. How long are you gonna act like this?
Sheesh. She didn't bite me hard, like, didn't draw blood. But it was definitely like a, hey, pay attention to me, human, moment. It's the guy. I legitimately can't remember his name. Let's do, like, I've got plenty of high magics. Let's use one on Lexus. What's wrong, Hans? I can't move my body! Something's here, Vim.
This feeling, could it be?
Yeah, I sense it. It's like Gades, but somehow more than that.
Oh, that's nice. We, like, surround him to protect him.
Okay. So I'll give this person a voice once I, like, actually see them. Get a sense for their vibe, because this is certainly a new Sinistral.
You must be strong to move in these energy waves, but I see that one doesn't move.
Ah!
You must not feel embarrassed. That is the normal way of things in the waves. Where are you? Show yourself!
Okay, yeah, you're as wide as Gades was.
You must be Vim. Yes, I feel your power. It's strong yet very pure.
Who are you?
I call myself Ammon, Master of Chaos.
Fucking wow shoulders, very wow shoulders. Oh, Canadian price was. Okay, yeah, so it must have been less than, like, normal release price for us. Ammon? Master of Chaos? So, you're one of those 4 Sinistrals, huh? How about the other 2?
I see you know about us already, but it matters not. You can do nothing to stop us. The other 2, Daus and Erim, will descend soon. Too bad you can't even get close to them.
Shut your mouth.
Guy! Do not throw away your life so fast. I shall show you true terror in time.
Are you alright, Guy?
Yeah, but this doesn't look good. Gades' power's nothing compared to Ammon's. I'm so embarrassed I was unable to move even a step. I cowered before Ammon.
That's normal. I overestimated myself. I'll practice and get a lot stronger. By the way, did you get the gem the princess was talking about? No, not yet. It should be inside that door. Dude! What did we just... Oh. Okay, so Ammon just showed up to Aura Farm and left. Okay. This is... I don't see any gems anywhere.
Yeah, there's only this blue stone and that's all.
Blue? That's green, right? That's green. What the fuck are you talking about, guy? No, this is it. This stone is it. Why are you calling it blue? Don't fucking gaslight me, video game. That blue stone is the gem? It looks like an ordinary stone. Yes, this is just a stone, but this should be it. I'll return to the castle. What was that about? Say, Vim, why don't we go back to the castle too?
Oh! Okay, so translation issue? Interesting. Huh. Kinda weird that didn't end with a boss fight. Huh. Today I learned.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Selling, if you would.
Oh, and Chinese. Whoa! Wait, that worked beyond the bridge. Can I... Oh, shit. Okay, that just got me past that boundary then. Awesome. That worked out great. Guess I wound up wasting a high magic there, but... It's fine. I've hoarded so many things. Nope, that's magic shop. Yeah, here. Don't think I trust it that there was no boss fight there. Like, they're gonna crash the party or something. Something's gonna happen. Oh? Where? Oh, they're probably in the throne room. Yep. Do you call this a gem, this miserable pebble? Yes, I think that's it. Silence! Stop this nonsense! You just couldn't find the gem, could you? Here, you take it. What do I need a pebble for, huh? Ah, what can I do? Don't worry, Eric. I heard the princess likes sapphires. Are you sure? I prepared a sapphire of excellent quality, just in case something like this happened. Excellent, excellent job! Shall we go and see the princess, then? Okay, this is gonna be like, Raiders of the Lost Ark, like, pick the cup. Where, like, rich douchebag is like, oh, look at this fancy one. It's like, oh, I have this humble rock. She's like, no, the rock is the correct one. Princess, I have brought the gem from the tower to show my love for you. My gem it is nothing like this. What? You've been to the tower, Hans, have you not? Yes. Did you find the gem? No. Oh, I see. But I did find something you had lost. What? Something you had lost when we were children. I have never forgotten it, that small stone you gave me when we were children. Princess, I still treasure it. I had no idea, a stone. Hans! Princess, I am still not worthy of you. I've grown used to waiting, but please, don't make me wait much longer. I won't. I promise. Princess! Oh, you're still here? You can leave me now.
I don't know what to say. It seems this affair has been settled. Sorry. You can go now. don't think you can get away with this. I'm the only one that can bail the castle out. Watch your tongue. I'm a king. I can do quite well without depending on you. I hope you don't live to regret this. Prince, wait for me! That felt nice.
This king is great.
I guess everything's settled now.
I guess so.
Ouch, what's going on? Excuse me, I was in a hurry.
What's wrong?
A man's destroyed the village of Agorio north of the northeast tower. I have to tell the king.
Sounds like our next lead.
Them!
Yeah, that must be Ammon.
Not again! They did it again!
Let's go.
Yeah! Diva is completely unaffected by all this shouting the human is doing at the screen. She is just vibing. Oh. Stupid camera angles. Hang on. Unbothered. Relaxing. In her lane. Kitty cam. She's like not sure if she wants to drift off or not. She's still thinking about it. Yeah, my throat's doing pretty well. I'm a little mucusy, but aside from that, doing good. Certainly hasn't been any repeat of, you know, my scare that I had on Friday. So, I think I'll just avoid eating at that ramen shop again, I guess. Which is a shame, because it's been tasty, or at least, like, not ordering the same thing. No, feel free to redeem. I'm doing alright. If you want to.
That's very strange. Why was there a redemption noise on that? Yes, new redeem. I figured that I'd do this voice often enough that, I could, have it appear as an option. And yes, same voice I gave Mink, same voice I gave Gades. That's it must have gone to a default noise that I didn't hear last time. Or like I messed up some kind of setting or other. So north of the northeast tower. How far north, I wonder? I'll simply follow the... Oh. Through here? Yes. I heard someone attacked Agorio. People say the man in the tower did it. Well, we're here to stop that man in the tower. He won't trouble you for long. That's a very good sprite. You can see like the flames still licking at the pitiful structures that used to be here. That's true. However, I don't know that I would be available enough for how often you want to do it. Plus, I mean, isn't it more special to have me along when you get forced into doing things like Echo? It makes it more bearable, more special that way. I raised a fair point about Echo. You all saw him respond to it. It definitely wasn't chat delay being malicious towards him. Damn. He even took out the children and the women. He was thorough. Iris, what happened here? You must tell us. When I got here, it was
Already too late. Thank you, Lace, for that voice redeem. It's like buzzing sound. Understandable.
Even if you had come in time, you would have been destroyed just like these people.
You're probably right. I couldn't have done anything all by myself anyway. If only I had defeated Ammon at that tower, this wouldn't have happened.
Vim, I've been telling you that your mission in life is to travel and fight, but not now.
What do you mean? Iris? This is the part where you reveal you're part of the bad guy's plan, huh?
You fought enough. Discard your sword and return to a peaceful life in Parsalite.
Why do you say such of a thing all of a sudden?
Your power is not enough to defeat Ammon. Next time you fight, you'll be destroyed.
It's true that Ammon was strong, but you'll never know until you really face him and fight. I just can't forgive Ammon for destroying so many innocent people.
Your energy waves. I sense very good energy from you.
What?
I feel rage, but you're in control. With these energy waves,
I may defeat Ammon?
The key to winning in battle against a Sinistral is energy.
Would you explain that for me?
The Sinistrals are energy held in a physical temple. To defeat them, you must destroy their energy.
Go look at the back of the church when you have control again. Okay.
But your energy isn't strong enough to destroy Ammon.
How can I get stronger?
Energy waves come from the way you feel or think. You can't physically gain strength, but...
But what?
There's a sword that amplifies energy waves.
A sword that amplifies energy?
It's called Dual Blade. It resonates to the energy waves of its possessor, intensifying his power.
Dual Blade? Do you know where I can find this blade?
I do not know. It may be only a legend.
I see. Still, just believing that it may exist gives me courage and strength.
So you will go on to battle, I see, even if your own end awaits you.
It's harder for me to run away than to face my own destruction. That line goes fucking hard. Big ups to the localizer for that. Or the original writers. I'm not sure who to give the credit for to that.
I shall not hold you back then, but I cannot leave these people like this. Would you help me?
Of course. Okay, what is it about the back of the church?
May there be eternal peace for those who have suffered.
Oh, uncensored cross. Right. Wonder how Nintendo of America missed that one. They probably got distracted by the ancient cave and were like, game's good. We're just gonna keep grinding at this.
They will go to paradise, won't they?
Yes, they will.
Sir Vim, what are you going to do now?
I don't know how to begin, but I'll look for Ammon and Dual Blade.
I saw a ball of light fly south in the sky when I got here. That might have been Ammon.
I see.
Well, I should go now.
I don't remember seeing any others 6, and that seems very Nintendo of America for this era. Iris! Would you tell me someday who you really are?
The time will come for me to tell you. Although I don't know if you'll know it's me when I show you my true self.
What did she mean by this? Is she really time-traveling Tia? That would be cool as fuck if true. Again, don't tell me! Just thinking out loud so people can know where my head's at. Oh, because it's a map change. Very clever. Though I doubt that was, deliberate, because I'm sure it worked the same way in the Japanese version. Yeah, Nintendo of America are just fucking cowards. Or at least they were back then. I don't know if they've gotten better now, because I resent Nintendo for entirely different reasons now. What? There's gotta... They wouldn't have an island that's just empty, would they? Maybe they would. Maybe they would. Still, suspicious. Suspicious. Also, wow, these flowers are more tanky than I gave them credit for. But they don't hit that hard, so just mop them up. 1 year downtime moment, true. True. Something might have been there if we'd gotten the complete version of the game. Kind of makes me wonder, like, if there's any, like, dummied out stuff where, like, they could tell... Whoa, what the fuck? Perch? Okay, intimidating looking. But anyway, I bet that you could, because you're working from such a splendid base here, I bet you could make some cool ROM hacks out of Lufia II, if someone had the skill and was so inclined. Then again, it might be that, like, the code is kind of held together by silly string, and if you poke too much at it, it kind of unravels. I could believe either one being the case. Ah, fucking anglerfish. These things resist lightning, as I recall. Really? Huh. Somebody ought to. I'm not the man to do it, but someone ought to. Is there anything on this side? Oh, there's a town here. Pico Forest?
I haven't seen any tourists for such a long time, but as you can see, there's nothing to see.
Wait. Hang on. Why don't I save on the world map before I save in the village here? No, wait, I can't do that, can I? That's right. Let me find a church to save in before I go... Yeah. I don't trust that cheap inn. This feels like bait. This feels like bait. Oh, it's such a small, unassuming village. We definitely won't try and murder you in the night. Oh, we're fine? Okay.
I want to go to the island in the middle of the lake. This lake is very salty. Don't you think that's strange?
There's a small shrine on a small island in the lake. The dragon lives in that shrine. I hear if you take 8 dragon eggs there, one of your wishes will come true.
When your wish comes true, the 8 eggs are sent to treasure chests all over the world?
Oh. Oh, so you... Oh.
When you see a closed treasure chest that was once open, an egg's definitely inside. Someone told me that there's a prize called Jewel Sonar at the casino. When you use this in a cave, it rings once for each unopened treasure chest there is. If you have this, you can go back to the caves and collect all the dragon eggs again.
It puts my guard up. It puts my guard up for sure.
Is it possible for anyone to collect 8 dragon eggs? I've never seen it happen.
I mean, I have, what is it, 4? I have 4, I'm halfway there. But... man, to like have to backtrack and get 8 of them all over again? God. That sounds kind of miserable. I'm not gonna lie. No, cool that I have access to a cheap inn now. Oh yeah, for the era, this has insane quality of life. Absolutely insane. It's like... okay, let me defend my suspicion of the village a little more. Like, I was told that the villain du jour flew south, directly south of here, was like, oh, simple, humble, unassuming village, definitely not working with the villains or anything. Can I get to the dragon? Merman! Where's Barnacle Boy? Tattle. Ooh, how strong is this? Oh, not very. Still, Sleep Javelin? I'm sorry, Sleep Javelin? What is this ancient Roman power of dark side? Sleep Javelin. Sure. Sure, that's definitely a thing that exists. There you go, Tattle. For clarity, for those who have no idea what the hell I was talking about, there's a bad JRPG called Ancient Roman Power of Dark Side, where one of your first party members is a dude with a big old axe. And pretty early in the game, you can get an axe for him that has a 100% chance to, when he hits someone with the axe, make them fall asleep. So, just made me think of that. Anyway, let's cook some fish. I only know of it by reputation, but... I've heard nothing but, like, bad things about it. 11 out of 10? Uh-huh. That looks dungeony. Maybe I need to go on land to there? I can land here for all the 0 good it does me. She-Viper. 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 Merman. The two genders. I know there is a fan translation for Ancient Roman out there sometime. Could be funny to, like, play a bit of it here and, like, have to voice act through the insane nonsense that I've seen that they translated the dialogue into. Like, I feel like that would be at least part of the fun if I ever did Legend of Dragoon on here, because sometimes the translation is questionable. Okay, no, I can't get there from here? Ice Bulk on these things, probably? I assume? Maybe? Okay. Was fine. I'm not even sure if visiting the dragon will do any good when I only have 4 eggs, but I am a little curious to try that as well. Because just my instructions are just go south. So, I don't know, we gonna roam around and see what we can find. Oh, that looks immensely cursed. Those look like enemies from a creepypasta JRPG. Like, if there was a shitty Sonic.exe RPG, which there almost certainly is somewhere, that would be an enemy in it. And like a later variant would have blood running from its empty eye sockets. They are mad. It's true. Great experience off these guys, at least. Okay, and that just brings me back around. But what if I head west and just get lost a little bit? The joy of pure exploration. Also, I find it very funny that, like, Lexus has just had nothing to say in any of the story that's been going on. He's like, whatever, I'm just vibing. Like, Guy and Selin have chimed in, but he's just like, I'm also here. Oh, a different village. This is like the least direction I feel like the game has given me. May have to call up that map you DM'd me, Silvar, in case they, like, reference a place I haven't been. Just to have an idea of where the hell I'm supposed to go. But, you know, just roaming and getting some cash and XP, not the worst thing. I'll tolerate a given amount of open world, for sure, so long as we don't reach Golden Sun the Lost Age levels. Where they're like, find the trident, bitch! Treble? I wanted base. Why is everyone gathered? Where's the inn? First order of business. Okay, 20 gold pieces, that's, like, believable. I trust that. And lo and behold, this'll be the one where they try to kill me. All the items I'll need on my journey? I doubt that, but okay. Yeah, it's basically impossible to know where the hell to go in Lost Age. And once you get to a certain point.
When I think of that ball of light hidden in the sea, I can't get near the water.
Oh? A lead?
Welcome to my shop.
I've never seen such a weird light in my entire life. It must be a sign. The end of the world. The ball of light flew into the southwestern sea from the north. People are freaking really bad.
No.
There's a lab of strange inventions. The inventors got excited over a sinking ship when I was there.
Oh, that must be Kirmo.
Who's that?
A friend. He's researching submarines, you see.
Submarines?
They're ships that can go under the sea.
When a ship goes under the sea, it's called sinking.
No, Tommy. Submarines dive underwater. They don't sink.
Hey, calm down. Are all of your friends like that? So I could get a submarine? What? Wait, did I get a raid? What? I didn't get a notification. Hello? Maybe it'll pop in a second? Too early.
You know what that ball of light was? My grandpa says it must be a super being.
I think you okay, there we go. Rockage! Welcome, and welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How you doing? Faded Peaks, Madman, Lace again, Squishmallow, how you doing? How you doing? Just playing some Lufia II, a delightful old retro RPG. With a purring kitty on my lap. We're currently a little bit silver banned for baking. We're currently getting a little bit lost, but we might be getting some direction here. Just woke up. Nice! That's a good move for a weekend. I can't sleep in any longer because of work getting me up as early. Like, I sleep until like 8, and both my cats are like, "Are you okay, human? Are you okay?" Let's meow at you and like swarm all over the bed.
That ball of light must be a super being, though I sense a somewhat evil energy too. But the ball of light that went under the sea will never return to this side of life.
Lufia II, yes indeed. What was that ball of light? It went into the sea, and that's where I hope it stays.
Is it true that Agurio was destroyed by this spooky man? The ball of light also came from the direction of Agurio. Is there a connection to Agurio?
Okay, enjoy food. Monkey D. Lufia II. Where did they say the light was going? I got this. Southwestern Sea. Okay. Oh, there's another old man here.
Do you know the legend of dragon eggs?
No.
On a tiny island in a lake-facing Pico village.
And thank you for the follow.
To the southeast lives a dragon who collects dragon eggs. When you collect 8 dragon eggs, the dragon will grant you a wish. Of course, nobody's ever got close to the small island and has come back alive.
Ominous. Maybe you have to fight the dragon too? Well, I do have some, like, dragon items that I probably shouldn't have, but that's how the ancient cave works, so... So, Southwestern Sea. Thank you, Silbar. Appreciate it. I can yap and yap and yap forever, but... You know. For now, I'm a little focused on, like, trying to actually make story progress here, because they're like, yeah, go south. I'm like, okay, going south. Getting lost. Ah, okay, I probably need to go to wherever that is, so... Let me do a tactical warp, so I can get the ship near that village. Treble was the one. Okay, and now we round here and go to here. Where surely someone will have some information for me. Barnon. These sure are some of the town names of all time. Don't approach the South Shrine. It's a sacred ground holding all past misfortune. Raid the shrine, got it. This is the only place you can shop. Damn, the only place in the whole... Oh, shit. Actually, I have some nice stuff. Blaze attack, and this has aqua attack. Okay, totally fair, man. I know you've been going for a while. So, thank you so much for the raid, Wreckage. Hopefully Bloodborne went well. You're doing Chalice Dungeons, I believe. An Halberd. Thunderblast. Crystal Wand is massively outpowered. Mist Rapier is a point stronger, but I've got, like, water elemental attacks from the back row, so I'm actually gonna go for the Red Saber here. Ooh, okay, good armor too. With Divine Cure. Okay. Platy Gloves. Thunder Guard, not very exciting, but I do need more defense for the back row, so... What you gonna do? And platinum plate for the lads, clad in gleaming armor from head to toe. Hi, Faded. How goes your Sunday? I'm just vibing now that the caffeine is fully hit and still running on like a stomach full of giant breakfast. So life's pretty good. There's a spooky shrine south of this city. I live with my grandpa, just him and me.
Well, well, how glad I am to see you in my humble home. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Well, we don't see travelers so often in this city.
So does this item shop have anything good? No. God, item shops are so worthless in this game.
There's only this city and the South Shrine on this island. It's so rural.
A major city on a big continent is one thing, but a small city like this is very nice too.
This is the problem with JRPGs. Sometimes you get like a lead on the bad guys, sometimes they're like, I love my small, shitty town.
I've never seen you before. I'd know right off. I'd never forget such a sweet face.
Surprised guy didn't immediately start flirting with her.
If I were to find a girlfriend, I'd like someone who can cook up a storm.
I love cooking. It makes me happy when my boyfriend is happy with my cooking.
I think there's a fundamental disagreement between you two about what your relationship is, but we're not therapists or couples counselors, so we're just gonna move on with our lives. Hopefully you can move on with yours. And let's pillage the hell out of that shrine. There might be fantastic riches within. Ah, the Sly Fox, of course. Sly Fox. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Those are some powerful attacks. But, like, this would make sense to go at least in this general direction. Yeah, let's do a stronger on the people who are injured. And Lexus, hit him with a torrent. That was less healing than I thought. Damn, they're even able to hit Vim for good physical damage. And he's got, like, really good armor at this point. Jesus. Whew. Okay, one down. Both down. Great experience, though. Can't complain. Can't complain.
The Shrine of Vengeance.
Okay. I can't even enter, so this is apparently not where I'm supposed to be. Fair enough. Yes, I warped like 5 feet over to this town. Don't judge me. It's fine. Alright, well, something Southwestern Sea. Maybe I need to go a little more west. Oh, that's the shrine that I couldn't enter. It's fine, the streamer mantra. True. Very true. Let's cook some fish. You know, it's always interesting when, like, I feel like the intent whenever old... Oh my god! Okay! These are weak to fire, apparently. Jesus, 1,400 damage. Yeah. Final Fantasy IV is, like, the best example I can think of this, where at a certain point, they're like, oh yeah, we'll just, like, kind of explore the world and, like, find... I forget what the, you know, thing they're looking for at that point is. Because they've just given you the airship or something. Oh, hello.
The Tower of Truth.
Maybe I should visit the nearby town first. Hey, Tia was working with substandard ingredients. We value Tia in this stream, sir. Durale. It was years and years ago, but I went to the Tower of Truth once and stood in front of the mirror. I stood in front of it thinking about a certain man. Did I see myself? We're still together.
My wife forced me to the Tower of Truth once when we were young. I thought she'd kill me if I didn't show up in the mirror, so I tried to think of only her, see?
Okay. Where did my husband go anyway? He better not have stopped off in another town. Why did that stun lock me? So, Tower of Truth reveals, like, who you're supposed to actually be with. Tia side quest? Tia side quest?
It's a small village, but the food's great.
I'm sorry, but we're out of stock right now. What about your display pieces? Could you give me a deal on them? I've never once left this village. I'd love to see other lands of this world before I move on. I'd love to stand in front of the Mirror of Truth just once.
I hear the famed cider Tablos is finally ready. The kingdom over the sea to the east, even the royal family enjoys it. I'd love to try it.
Can that be bought? Nope.
The sun is still up and I'm having cider. Is this bad? Well, it's so good I can't help it. Haha, I'm an alcoholic.
Hey, young man, who's that beauty next to you? Lucky fella? He's like, damn, your wife is hot.
I'm sorry, we're just getting ready to display new magic. Please come back later. Lady in the back looks really down. Is there anything wrong? Hey, would you play with me?
The lady in the back? Like the back of the village, or what did the kid mean by that? Like back here? No? Okay. Okay, I have no idea if the Tower of Truth is like a side quest or it's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, Lex is getting misgendered. Maybe, maybe. Lexus is like, we're not doing enough science. I mean, it's a dungeon. I imagine I'll find out pretty quick if I should be here or not. Let's do a little fucking around and finding out, shall we? Sorry, dealing with some cords. Stop me from scooting in a little bit. Okay. What the hell kind of a name for an attack is that? Da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh, I know Do-Re-Mi. Do-Re-Mi sucks. Okay, if only Selen is confused, that's fine. We got enough to mop these two up, I think. Yeah, we good. We good. Great experience, too. Anyway, let's fight a dragon. Two of them. Or sorry, two Grianoses. My mistake. You know, I haven't tried out the Dragon Ring IP effect yet, I think. Let's see what that do. Dragon. Oh, it's the thing I get from using the Selen's spear. Okay. A little underwhelming. More useful just for the stat boost then. Then again, it might be better on someone with like better int, like Lexus or Selen, but meh. I like the overall stat boost too much. I'll keep it on Guy, I think. Maybe if, you know, we enter the darkest timeline and Guy leaves the party, I'll consider putting it on someone else. Obvious bomb wall is obvious. Okay. Nothing I can really do here for now, from the looks of it. Oh no, not this again. Oh boy. Welcome... Kai? Seka? I'm not sure how to address you. Okay, so at least I have, like, the answer key here. Oh, this is probably the order I need to go in for the right door, then. So... Nearly got it. Okay. Okay, so it was this one, then this one? No, shit. It was this one, this one, this one? No, damn it. Other way around. Or, oh, right. Left to right. Jesus. What's wrong with me? That one. That. Nope. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Not where you have to be right now, you won't know it till you clear it. Okay, that is fair. I am fine with that level of, level of guidance. Because I've done some dungeons early, and it's been like an "aw, man" kind of a feeling every time I do it. Peanut butter fudge is cooled and came out perfect. Nice! Well done, cheese. Oh, that could make sense with, like, the dialogue, like the lady in back. Then maybe, you know, once we get Archer Girl, question mark, we have to take her there. I mean, it's cool that they make it a little less linear, but then it's like, give me an idea where to go at the same time, please. Very good. Isn't the... Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. So we're back here. So this is definitely not where I need to be. Story triggers aren't set. There's no boss or stuff. Yeah. I've done that at least once with the Flower Mountain. And then all of chat was trying to help me figure out what the hell I needed to do. And then I triggered the story and then went back through the Flower Mountain with all the puzzles already done. Reclear. Yeah, I am totally fine with that. I would not consider that a spoiler. In fact, I would even go so far as to say if I could get, like, a little nudge towards where I need to be, I am fine with that. Because I am also, if you haven't been here before, I have a horrible sense of direction. So, I am not gonna, like, retain very well where I've been until I, like, go into a location and be like, oh, it's this place. Because, like, I was told, hey, like, in the Southwest Sea, but it's like, I kind of went southwest, and that led me to an area I apparently didn't want to be in. So... But otherwise, if you just want to lurk, that is, of course, completely fine. Yeah, but I didn't get any guidance about where that was. Unless I'm mistaken. I could warp back to that place. See if I'm misremembering the dialogue. That was in... Pico, I think? No. Must have been in... Was it Barnin? So many just, like, nothing towns that I'm in now. Yeah, there was a little kid to, like, the left of town. Treble? It certainly wasn't Agoria. So it must be... Yeah. Ship can go... Oh no! His dialogue doesn't repeat. Because he definitely said the name of the town before. Shit. Okay, then. Well. We're left with vague direction of go south and southwest, then. Yeah, I might... Silvar sent that to me at some point. Might need to scroll up in our... Did I pin it in our DMs? Of course I fucking didn't. Sorry, just gonna... I like to go in blind, but if this was a tool that people would have had when originally playing the game, I feel justified going for it. God damn it, why do we yap so fucking much? Okay, I feel like I had to have passed it at this point. Southeast, thank you. I can work with that. Okay. I may. And this time I'm pinning it. So I can find it later. Oh god, that's so small. Okay, so Barnum is 21. So do I need Doral? Oh, okay, I probably need to go over to the there? Okay, so same landmass as, like, Treble. Oh, okay, so I just managed to completely miss towns that were right there. Somehow. Oh, on the same landmass, go set. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. Well, then again, we have to fall back on like 1 year of dev time. I was gonna say it's a little weird that they let you do dungeons out of order if the story was gonna like stop you from finishing them, but just give me a general direction. Okay, so we need to get back on the same landmass. The same landmass as the Dragon Shrine? There was nothing here. Eh? I thought I checked the whole island? Well, it's fine. I got a general direction. We'll stock up some more levels in gold on the same way. Along the way. God. We're hitting that 4-hour mark. I'm getting a little loopy. Though not really hungry yet. The giant breakfast is very doing its work. Which is good, because it created dishes that I'm gonna... Oh, okay, I must need to sail over the mountains, then, to keep going southeast. Alright, grab the boat. What do you mean? That's southeast on the same landmass. Okay, close-ish. Can work with that. And ultimately, like, I'll... Sorry. Take a breath. I don't mean to get snippy with anyone directing me. It's more, it's frustration at myself, because this is, like... Yeah. This is a weakness for me, navigation. And I don't know how... Oh, hello! Just blue whales? What's up? It's something that's been repeated a few times by a few people in chat who I know the game, so I've just kind of trusted it implicitly. But yeah, insane if true, and I can believe it because of just some of the weirdness. Wow, okay, could I fight more blue whales? Or killer whales, sorry. Okay, so we sail around the cape here. In so many ways. It's... No, wasn't that the shrine I couldn't get into? Yeah, I thought that was the one I couldn't enter. It was like the Shrine of Vengeance or something. Level for Lexus. God damn it, stupid mountains, get out of my way. Wow, okay, they're really like, yeah, you're not taking the boat around this. Oops! Cards! Yeah, magic. All the magic. All the magic. Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. Become XP for me. Fuck. Okay, we got one. Oh, up from where I am? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, beautiful, beautiful XP. Ah, I suppose here? Portravia. I don't think this was the town that was mentioned for, like, the submarines, but...
There's an elf village south of here, but you must take the Mountain of No Return to reach it. The Mountain of No Return is full of mystery. I suggest you not go at all.
Why even tell us about it then, old man? We're gonna go.
Sorry, kitty in my lap is like perking up at nothing.
What's up, kitty? You hear something?
That's just too damn bad. Let's engage in some capitalism. These are all terrible.
Possibly because I skipped ahead to a later town first. Oh, basement. Magic shop. Dragon? Oh, okay, that's just a regular spell. Oh, Valor is a full res, isn't it? Let's get some of that, please. Thunder and Dragon for selling. Let's get a Thunder for you as well. And a Dragon for you. I don't think those are worth putting on Bim. Okay, great magic in this town. Goddamn.
That lab smells like oil all the time. Maybe that's why we can't plant any flowers here.
I saw the ball of light pour down into the sea. It was close. Awesome sight.
Yep, through the power of bad sense of direction, mild sequence breaking has occurred.
The sea is looking very strange. You see, the current is changing.
I have an elf friend, it's true. She and I were playing in the Mountain of No Return the other day.
You stay away from those knife-eared bastards, son. I saw an elf child in the back of the lab. You don't really see elves in a city of humans.
Humans should live with nature. You can live just fine without such dubious machines.
Round elves, watch yourselves. True.
Wish that lab wouldn't drain ooze into the sea.
It was the laboratory owned by Kirimo, and it's always making something very fishy.
Yeah, okay, this is apparently where the lab is, so...
Ah, it's the science theme!
A long time no see, Dr. Lexus. Have you come up with anything new? Oh, Dr. Lexus, you came. Dr. Kirimo is in the basement.
Dr. Kirimo's plans are perfect, it's just that there's no ship to match them.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Things have been getting broken and lost recently, I wonder why. Dr. Lexus, you finally completed the engine. When Dr. Kirimo finishes the sub, all will be ready.
When Dr. Kirimo finishes his sub-research, people will travel under the sea. It's like a dream.
Ah, Lexus, you're still alive. What kind of greeting is that? By the way, did you finish the submarine design?
What do you think I do all day? It was done long ago, but I can't find the right ship for it.
Don't worry, you've got Exarian, the one made of the Phantom Tree. What? Are you serious? That ship will be perfect. Where is it?
We anchored it right outside. We can bring it here in a flash. What do you want to do?
Don't ask me such a stupid question. Let's get on with the remodeling.
You heard him, Vim. Can we remodel Ixarian?
Yes.
Good. Let's bring Ixarian right away.
Can we give it a less stupid name while we're at it?
So this is Ixarian, I see. Yes, this will do. We can remodel this into a submarine.
Good. Then let's get to it.
All right, bring me the plans.
Right.
Hey, what are you doing here? I've got you now. You can't go anywhere. He's like, I knew those child-grabbing classes were a good use of my money. What?
Oh boy. Dr. Kirmo, the plans for the submarine have been stolen.
What? Who did this? An elf child, I'm sure of it because her ears were pointed.
Elves never even get close to human cities. You must have just thought you saw an elf child.
I saw it. I could tell from those pointy ears.
But
No time to argue about it. We must get them back or we can't do a thing.
it's too bad. I thought we could finally finish the submarine.
We can do nothing without those plans. I don't know how long it'll take to make new ones. There's no other way to remodel the Ixarian but to retrieve the plans from her.
Oh wait, is my, ship stuck in dry dock until I... Aha! Okay.
I saw that child too, but she doesn't seem to be such a bad girl.
Yep, new random quest every time. Very classic JRPG. Interesting, so we're grounded for a minute. Well, wait, did I already end? I already ended. Okay, so where was he saying that, south of here, return? South, got it. Because I'm sure that's where she's fled to, along with to be among her own deceitful, villainous kind. This is our new arc, anti-elf sentiment. It's gonna be really funny if some of the dialogue from the party accidentally leans into this. The Mountain of No Return. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be completely fine. You know, we're so goddamn powerful, what's gonna be able to stop us? Oh, we are not stuck in dry dock. Okay. That's almost more confusing. Okay, is Mountain of No Return on this map? I don't want to get lost. It's not. Fuck. Okay, so we were at Portravia. 20 is treble. Okay, so I probably have to go round and then... Okay, got it. Got it. Now I go southeast, okay. Where I was originally going. Yep, okay, here we go. But before we start on this, I am going to grab myself a little snack and drink up my water. So I am gonna be right back, and then we'll take our vengeance on those damn dirty elves. No, I'm sure the elves are, concerned about the pollution that's very obviously happening from, the lab. So, whatever. We'll just get our property back and, call it a day. And, maybe they can reward me with fabulous riches from their unexploited natural resources or something. That could be cool. I don't know, just a random idea. Anyway. Be right back. I can't bring myself to say the cheesy Lufia II lines you came up with before. Sorry, everyone. It's not me. It's not me. I'll just be a minute.
Oh, okay. Apparently I was ready for something to eat. Because I ate an entire Honeycrisp apple during those few minutes.
Alright. Recharged and ready to roll.
Alright, Mountain of No Return, we'll just see about that. Also brought some crackers in case I want to munch on... Oh, I see. Okay. I need to learn the rules of how these work. I can move them around. I can bully them. I can push them. Okay, we make the statues kiss and then they don't bother us. What? Oh, there's one. Oh, I see. Wait. But if there's... Oh, wait, I screwed up then. Nope. I screwed this up. I needed to push it over. Because, wait, can't I just go... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wait, will this work? If I just go up like this and then... What am I... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Think it through. So these two columns are just not... I can't use them at all. So first we make the statues kiss. Through the power of the hammer, I can actually stagger these a little bit. So maybe if I push this up... but then I have the problem of this, because it's gonna... yeah. And if I knock this up, then I'm gonna have the problem of that. Oh, wait, no. Wait, that doesn't solve anything, does it? No. So if I... Nope, okay, definitely overthought it there, Jesus. I'm trying to block off these statues so that they don't block my way. So if I pass in front of one, like, if I am directly in its path, it just does the blow thing, and then I can't advance. So I'm wait. Can I rig that? Hang on. Maybe if I simply, like, kind of reverse them? Yeah, here we go. So if I can get this over enough... Actually, wait. I can... Yeah, and then I go here. God. Please fix my brain. Because if I go here, then I can't because the... I might have screwed myself here. Can I, like, push them? I can't push them both at once. The hammer can't do that either. If only I could, like... If I had moved from Golden Sun, this would be easy. But I don't quite have that power. But obviously I need to use all three, because there's three things I need to block off. So I block off here. this, I have to use this to block off, like, up here, but then there's the problem of, like, how do I advance past this? Unless I use... No, but then I'm left with the same fucking problem. Unless they just cancel each other out? That could be real. Sure. Let me try that. Nope. I feel like this is far more simple than I'm... This is way less complicated than I'm making it. But I'm bad at puzzles. So while I love this game, I'm real bad at it. Wait, no, I need to... Fuck. I need to go to... Is that a kitty meowing upstairs? Okay, I thought I heard a cat meow from upstairs. Probably Diva being like, you aren't actively spoiling me at this very moment. What are you doing? Whatever it is, stop and pay attention to me instead. So the trouble with this left-facing one is that it always ends up, like, screwing me over. Because it will also block me. So this one is, like, completely unproblematic, so it can go wherever. Like, the cats know where I am. I know they're not out of food. I looked at that when I was upstairs. I don't know what's going on. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, does that work? No, because then I'm left with... okay, that... I think I was onto something there. Hang on. If the whole dungeon is like this stream is about to get extremely painful to watch. And I cannot apologize enough. This is simply how my brain works, or doesn't work, as the case may be. Oh, Diva! Wow, crazy! You found me where I've been the entire day! How wacky and random. So, like, go here, and then... If I just move these up in, like, a pair, then I... No, I'm not good, because then I run into the issue of, like, I can't... Oh, wait. I see it. Maybe? I want the ability to, like, pull. Why can't I pull? Oh, because now I'm trapped from both sides. God damn it. Yeah, if the whole dungeon uses these things, this is about to get really unfortunate. Because I need to block off 3 things, but one of those things, when I use it to block off another thing, unless I just have to save it to be, like, the final blocker. Like, this, I just have to... God fucking damn it. Yeah, we just have to, like... We, like... This one over here. This over here. This here. Okay. I think I'm onto something here. block it here, here, and make them kiss. Okay. Oh god, that was painful. I apologize to everyone. Let us return to Unga Bunga, a thing that I know I can, in fact, do. Il Diva's just purring and looking at me in that way where she's like, why aren't you actively spoiling me at this very second? She is such a neglected kitty, just ask her. Get back here, you. Don't remember these being too tough, so I think just physical attack spam should win the day here. And this is why I gave him the fire weapon. Because I've already got 2 water weapons in the back row. It's interesting how much more apparent, like, elemental weaknesses are with elemental weapons and, like, elemental magic. It's kind of weird. Most of the time, at least. Like, these guys seem very weak to fire, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm curious, if we've got... I know Silvar was BRB, but anyone else who happens to be in chat who knows the game, like, how far through the game am I? I feel like I looked up the how long to beat, but it's all been thrown out of whack because I did, like, so much Ancient Cave as a part of the glorious, glorious filler arc. Worth it, but, like... Oh god, there's more of these fucking statues. Okay, then... Okay, so we go here, and then... What? Okay, there must... Oh, right, but I can't go there to, Oh, I'm gonna hate this dungeon, aren't I? Well, if, what we all just sat through is any indication, a long time is how long I take for puzzles. 70% story-wise, okay. I don't generally do completionist stuff, so... Like, honestly, I was surprised at myself for how much, Ancient Cave I wound up doing, but I really enjoyed, going through that, so... Well, yeah, now I'm... God, my brain does not work with these things. I'm half tempted to just pull up a walkthrough, like, immediately for this. Because I have to start here, because I can't get in the same axis to interact with it. So this has to be the first move. The trouble is I can only push this one side to side. Or, like, up, I guess. But... that sounds about right to what I saw in How Long to Beat. Fuck. Some of the puzzles in this game just... they make sense to me. These... don't. Right, because now I can go around, so... Okay, I got stopped by that one. So how do we fix that? Can I just knock this one all the way over there? That doesn't really change anything, though. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. I still have... What? guess I can... But then I'm stuck once I knock it down once more. And that doesn't do anything for me, but these fucking things are in the way, so I can't push it over. Can I, like, block anything off if I shove this down, maybe? Okay, I can attack this from another angle. Okay, now we employ this to block here. Push this so it's blocking nothing. And then I can knock that out of the way. Oh, right, there's still that. How bad do I want the chest? I think it might be the answer might be, I might not want it enough to continue dealing with these statues. I might just want to hightail it out of here. Yeah. Oh! Stop, thief!
No way!
Let's try some thunder. And some dragon. Though I don't think, because there's 4 of them, they're probably not going to be that tough. Probably. Always great to hear the boss theme, though. Okay, thunder's definitely the way to go on these guys. Ooh, okay. Sturdy lads. That's fine, we can wear them down. Yeah, I'll have them heal the back row. Selin has a flood charged up, so great. And thunder. Even if it's partially resisted, the 2 hits makes it pretty valuable. Thanks, Tattle. Your AI is always so good to me. Alright, if I can just get 1 down, that would be great. I would accept a 1 dying this round. Guy? There we go, alright. The tide begins to turn. Oh. Diva hears me, like, opening up the little thing of crackers, and she thinks it's treats for her. She's looking at me now. Alright, let's continue the magical assault. Because it's boss fight. Maybe this place is just short, but it's just got those things with the statues that short-circuit my brain. Only 1 left. Great XP. I'll take it. Are you alright?
I didn't ask you to help me. You people are...
Milka, stop it!
Artia.
What kind of language is that? These people saved your life, didn't they?
Artia, they were making one of those weird ships. That lab was draining ooze.
Is that why you stole the plans? Whatever the reason, stealing is wrong.
Wait a minute. Are you sure about the ooze coming out of the lab?
You didn't even know how the lab was killing the city and sea? Not a single flower blooms.
That's enough, Milka. Give the plans back.
But Artia, they'll just keep...
Forced understanding will not last. Change comes only when they see the problem themselves.
I return these to you.
Oh, wait! It might not be right away. I'll fill Portravia with flowers. You have my word.
You mean...
Yes. I will remodel the machines in the lab so that no more ooze leaks out.
You will? Really?
Of course. I will prove to you that I am really a genius. When the city is filled with flowers, I will invite you to join me there. I will give you a big bunch of flowers. Would you accept that from me then?
Only if the city is really filled with tons of flowers.
Thank you. Well, let me go back to the city and start working on it right away. I'll make you a portrait here.
Artia, bad news! What is it? A weird ball of light appeared above our village. That light is full of evil energy flow. The amount is, well, it's gigundo.
Sounds very familiar.
Really? What is it?
It's a sinistral destruction. You should return to the village at once. We'll go with you.
But I really cannot bring humans into my village. We have no time for that now, alright? Go now or your people will be slaughtered. Alright, I'll warp us.
Artia, the ball of light suddenly flew here and wrapped around Karen and took her away. What, my mother? There was nothing we could do. It was too strong. We couldn't even move. I'm so sorry.
So where did this ball of light go?
It flew towards the Divine Shrine.
The Divine Shrine? That's why Karen. He's had everything planned all along.
What is this divine shrine?
They're mystic stones that boost power. There are mystic stones that boost power inside. Only Karen can open the door. I understand. This isn't good, Vim. We don't want an Amon with even more power. I know.
Artia, where is this shrine?
You can't enter without us. Please leave this to me.
I know you don't want to do things with humans, but you really need us for this. Amon's power is beyond imagination. We may not be able to defeat him. We need to work together.
I understand. There is no time to futz around. We need to get to Karen as soon as possible.
So will you tell me where the shrine is?
Southwest. You seem to know best about Amon. Till we save Karen, please lead the way.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, abrupt. Alright.
Artie? Oh, wait. Girl? Oh. Can equip the dragon spear. Wonderful. $478, goddamn. That's... Artie! Yep. What does Artie have for magic? Not a lot, but what they have is very good. Anyway, you got anything good here? The Crazy Blade! An evil knife. Cute elf girl or twink. Something like that. There's something about the design of Artie's armor looks a little more boob plate to me. It's... I feel like if Artie's gonna be a party member, I should, Artea, Lufia II. Maybe I can find some, like, key art of them. Looks a little more twinky. Uses non-binary. Maybe. Do I even need... Yeah, I guess I could use the inn. Oh! Free inn! Awesome. But do they have religion in this town? Boy, if that was Lexus's exit from the party, he really wasn't around wrong.
I've never seen such a scary-looking person. Who is that anyway? I didn't know there were such brave humans like you people. I'm not really fond of humans, but this time I beg you, please save Karen. The sea won't get dirty anymore, right? I'm not worried about the sea, but I'm worried about Karen. I didn't know there were humans as understanding as you.
They keep going on about super beings.
I sense powerful evil energy from that ball of light. I wonder if Karen is safe.
Ooh, magic. Fry? Oh shit, this must be like holy magic. Oh yeah, big deal. Yeah, hope it's a good time, Leah. Best luck and enjoy.
Artea's swordsmanship and magic skills are the best. I'm sure you can save Karen.
Could somebody please hit Karen with a pronoun, so I know if I need to change their voice acting?
Karen's okay, isn't she?
Well, we'll do what we can. Cockatrice. They're like a cockatrice, but they're on cocaine. No, they were talking about Karen, the elf that got kidnapped. Not Artea. Hey, Brian, how goes? The snow flame cockatrice, exactly. Exactly. One by the boat dock, said she. Boat dock? There was no boat dock in town. Wait, was there? Boat dock? That was in the last town. That was in the last town. Yeah, I think that was before. It's going so, Brian. Last week was very, very rough. I'm just kind of chalking it up as just like an overall L. And just kind of moving on, hoping that this week is going to be better. Please, Tail, if you have the answer. Because, like, if it's Twink Elf, then what I've been doing, I think, is fine. But if Girl Elf, I'd like to do something a little more fitting. He. Okay, thank you. For real, Brian. Like, when the latest Minneapolis news dropped, I was so busy dealing with personal shit that I'm like, I can't read about this right now. I have too much on my own plate. Oh, one enemy? Oh no. Rush him down with physical attacks. Twist Jewel? Oh, that's right. I need to give Artie some accessories and shit. Protect Ring seems good. What is Misto again? Oh, yeah, having Ninja in the back row would be a good thing to have. Oh, depending on the... Interesting. Huh. Well, I could always fall back on my lazy excuse where, like... oh, Artie's just not working on voice training right now. Yeah, it's... I don't know what to do. And I don't... I know people want to watch me for, like, an escape from that kind of thing, so I don't want to go on too much about it, but... Look. Ooh. This looks involved. Oh god. Oh boy. This, okay. This one's gonna take some doing, I think. Okay, I can... Wait, no, I can't move this one? Can I move it with the hammer? I can't. So I can hook shot to it. Is this gonna get, like, filled with water later? But first I need to get up to that upper level. Okay, that one I'd be able to move. But I'm down at... That's interesting that they let me... Oh, the perspective is kind of messing me up a little here. Wait. No. But there's gotta be some other stairs to go up, right? Was there a bombable wall that I missed or something? Okay, I can hookshot to that, but that doesn't actually do me any good. Okay. Is there no place else to exit from right now? Can I hammer this? No. Well, wait. I guess I am on the second level here, so I can... Yeah, I can start moving about a little. So... That's many dudes. Well, here I go killing again. Didn't I just fight these things as an alleged boss encounter? Oh yeah, I haven't checked. Does Artie have Absorb as magic? If not, I might want to hold back on going too crazy with his MP. Really groundbreaking work, Tattle. Healing a member of the party that's at full HP. It's this kind of tactical brilliance that keeps you on the team. Battle Driver? Cool name, but we don't have that party member with us right now. Must open up later. Oh hey, guess what? I literally said I was going to check and then didn't check. God damn it. Because I can treat Sullen as basically having infinite MP. But Artea? No. Also haven't tested Fry yet. Probably should. Let's give it a try. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I figured there was gonna be a big laser shoot into that rune or something. Tattle, you are killing me here. Why are you casting Asuna when there are no status ailments afflicting the party? Can you work with me here? It was still pretty cool. Just I expected a little more somehow, you know? Does it matter where I push this? Probably not. That's more like all of Chrono Cross be like. You left it wide open, I had to. I mean, there's like the whole meme where like of Sephiroth's supernova in Final Fantasy VII, right? Okay, so how do I get to over there? Because I went through the stairs and it didn't lead me anywhere. This is not lined up, right? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind, I see it. I see it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to... Okay. It did matter where I put it. I need to put it... Needed to push it up, like, 2 more. So I was very close. Oop. Head empty moment. Sorry. Okay, now we ought to be good. As we go all the way around here. Hook shot here, hook shot here, hook shot here. Up the stairs. Oh, that was... Okay. I figured that would be progression, but alright. Revive armor. A full heal? Ooh. Yep, that seems pretty good for Artie. Hell of an IP effect. God damn. Okay, so the question becomes, which way is the plot? If that was optional, We need to, like, get to here, or maybe... God, there's just so much to this floor. It's like minor sensory overload, almost. I guess I could start up here. Okay, yeah, that led nowhere. Let me try going the left way. No, that just immediately... Oh, wait. I can go to... That just leads me back to the same... Oh, no. Different... Jesus. The room looks too similar. I need combat to clear my head.
I must kill something.
This looks like it might... Or, wait, no. I have to conserve Artie's MP. I don't have to be shy about Selins. Right. Need to remember this. Okay. It was ice that was good against these guys, I think. Also gotta say, very surprised that, or wait. Elf stereotypes. Maybe later, Artea will be able to use some bow weapons. I could see that happening. Maybe. Makes sense. I do appreciate Oh my god! 12 strength? Okay, Artea, I see you. Jesus. Oh wow, yeah, he's even faster than Selin. Yeah, I appreciate that. Fast mage is a good mage in my book. Sus. There's gotta be something over here, right? Or maybe not. 1 year of dev time, remember? Okay, where can we go from here? Hell and back. Okay, I felt like I was going somewhere when I started off this way, so... I need that to be moved over, but how do I get to that staircase? Because if it was there, I could just hookshot perfectly over to it. Yeah, and then I'm just stuck. I do appreciate that, like, in this very puzzle-heavy area, there's no enemies to, like, break up the flow of your thinking of where you need to go next. Because this just drops me, right? Yeah. It just drops me. Brain might be too fried to do this one today. Potentially. Yeah, it's very kind of them to not. I already know this has to go there. Do I get anything from... Have I gone this way? I don't fucking remember. Right, this was the floor full of enemies that led to nothing. Here, here, here. Oh, and this is now reset, which is fine. That's no good, that's no good. Is there a way to, like... No, it wouldn't do me any good to, like, clear it out of the way the other way. Okay, because this was the treasure floor. There is nothing else up here, right? Right. Okay. So then all directions from here, I just fall back down to the floor. So this is... It's like the left half of the floor is, like, done. I've gone everywhere that I can go from there, question mark, so I need to focus on over here. But I feel like I keep... Oh! Well then. Okay, that's something. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Very open area. How am I supposed to be able to read that sign? That's way up there. These guys look like maybe... thunder? Iron conducting electricity? I don't know if that's how that works. That's not how that works in Lufia II, at least. fire does okay. Eh. This is maybe not worth conserving the MP. Ice? Maybe? Ice, maybe? There we go. At least triple-digit damage on these mofos. Okay, got the key. Before I found the door that it goes to. Genuinely rare for me. That's twice in one stream, I believe. Look at me. Doing puzzles the intended way for once. Aha! But what does that do for me exactly? Oh! Never mind, I see it. I guess I have to fall here. But I think I understand what they want me to do. We go... Wait, shit. How did I get to up there again? Needed to... Shut there. Okay. Just got a little ahead of myself. And now I'll be able to hookshot over to this, which means I'll be able to hookshot over there, which means I can get to there. Okay. That's a lot of... You're kidding me. I got it right on the first try. You know? There's the old saying, rather be lucky than good. We take those. We absolutely take those. Let me drain these guys to some magic. I was about to be like, oh man, that's a lot of pots, about to do a lot of like trial and error, but nope, just get it right on the first try. Very simple. Delicious. Whoa! Hell yeah, Tattle. I'll feed you a battle screwdriver for that. The growth is so much slower now. Oh!
The rocket ring!
Let me guess, this gives a lot of agility? Increases agility a lot. Wow, yeah, you're not kidding. What was the... Oh, that's right. I forgot that can only be... Whoa! Actually, we can conclusively test. Yeah, for sure. Already male, because can't wear the can only be worn by women ring. So why don't we make our already super fast mage even faster? Emphasize those... Wait, this means that... This means this wasn't the way for plot again! Where am I supposed to go to progress in the dungeon? I'm losing my mind. Okay, must be over there. But how do I go to there? Okay, I can hookshot up over... Okay, I need to work backwards. Work backwards. Hookshot to here, by hookshotting to here, hookshot to here, hookshot to here. Is the range long enough for that? I think just barely. Okay. Hookshot up to here. And then how would... But there's no way to get to here. And there's no movable... I can't hammer that out of the way, can I? Damn. Okay, I thought I had it. Your hookshot to here. There's like... Yeah, there's no place else that would possibly work to get to here. There's no... Yeah, there's no other hookshotable target there. So it's just a matter of how do we get on that platform specifically. So I have to, like, hookshot from this side to this one. Which means hookshotting this from that side. Which... No, because that wouldn't have gotten me on the correct side? Because I would have just hookshotted down to here and then been stuck. To quote a meme, level too hard, Baba is done, better watch out, Baba has gone. My brain. Can I, like... No, that gets me nowhere if I go over there. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions or some general guidance here. Oh, I'm sorry, I feel like I've had to ask for help more than I would like to this stream. Yeah, if I go here, I'm just stuck. It would be the same as I... Even the music sounds oppressive. Kind of reminds me of, like, the music in that one early area in Final Fantasy X, like, after you've washed ashore in the middle of nowhere. Yes, I did get the revive armor. I did get that. I bumbled into that, like, right away and was like, oh, this was all just for optional treasure? Shit. And I got the key as well. I don't see it. I don't see it. Steel's heavier than feathers. I always worry I'm being that guy when I'm being particularly dumb on a puzzle. Yeah, this is the same thing I did before. Come back to the origin and repeat the pattern you took for Rocket Ring, but it's straight up to get the heart key. Okay. Go back to the vase room and lift the bottom... Oh, I wasn't done in the vase room! Damn it! Okay, so next question is, where was the vase room? The switch I think I already triggered. Yeah. Was it here? No, this is where I got the key. Go back downstairs, go back to the vase room. This place is such a fucking maze, I don't remember which room was the vase room. Guide writer! Write your stuff to be compatible with my specific flavor of brain no work. How dare you? I think it was like over here? How did I get to over there? I had to do the thing with the pillar. And how did I do the thing with the pillar again? Oh, God. People play puzzle games for fun. Terrifying. And then, okay, yeah, and then I need to get to the... Okay. Yes, I think... Okay, I think this was the right way. I think this is right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Whew. Space One? What Space One? And yeah, I've heard great things about Blueprints, but... No, I am 300% sure I'd get back seating. And I would... Oh, Outer Wilds, Silvar? Yeah, I watched, I think it was Brian play some of it, and I would be like, oh, I could never play this video game. I guess that would... Hang on, yeah, you can actually see... Okay, no, that's fair, actually. I just wasn't observant enough. Every other one is on, like, a tile. This one has a different floor under it, so... You know what, video game? That is fair. I see. Okay, this is how we get... Okay, the rest of this makes sense. I planned this out beforehand. With my little, walk across. Okay, that was the missing piece. Thank you, Silver. Just in case I need to conserve my MP. Why is that different? I'm on to you. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock already. I still have time, I can keep going, but... Old time, she keeps moving along. Yeah, exactly. I know, Ooh. Ominous. I know there's been times where, like... Brian, if you're here, this is not, like, a call-out, I'm not dissing you or anything, but... He's, like, tried to help me with games that he knows that I'm playing. And, like, I just move too fast. I just think I have the flow, and I, like, keep trying things, and he's like, no, 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 wait, go back, go back. You've gone too far. And I'm like, oh. I thought I understood what I needed to do. Because it's kind of the same thing as, like, being terrified of dead air with what I do with my yapping. I don't want to be just, like, stock still on the screen. I want to keep doing things, so I can maybe bumble into the correct way to progress. Maybe. Okay, and I believe that this, like, pillar that I'm about to go on is the kind that moves, which will get me across the gap. Looks the same as that one dungeon, like, ages ago, where they had a similar mechanic. So I assume it will be the same deal. I assume. May or may not end up being the case. We'll see. Wow, 29 damage on a single target spell. Great job. Very curious about those faces, though. Do I have to shoot them? Yes! Yeah, they're generally quite good about that. I do appreciate that part. These guys look like they would cook alive inside their armor. Let's also try a fry. Because these guys look like they're gonna have pretty good defense. True. Yeah, Zelda's very, like, throw everything they can at you with the one dungeon item, and then you basically never have to use it again 90% of the time. Unless it's the hook shot. You always need to use the hook shot. Those devs, they love their hook shot. Which, that's fair. It's a very fun item. I was excited when I saw that I got it in this game, after all. Paddle, no! I feel like everybody's IP charge is pretty low. So I might want to extend the battles here a little bit. Good old double jump. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Parts of this dungeon are starting to look a little more samey than usual. You could just argue that it's nice that they're like, there's a little more, parallelism than most dungeons, but it's making me a little disoriented. Like, I entered that room and my first thought was, crap, have I been in this room before? Have I accidentally done a backtrack? I don't think I have, but the doubt is in my mind. Arteus sure seems to crit a lot. Is that tied to agility as well? Agreed, agreed. Generally speaking. I also feel like there are more towers and shrines anyway, so that's just kind of... Yeah, wasn't this how I entered this? No, that's different. That's different. Never mind. Oh, okay. It's purely tied to weapon. Interesting. Are they... No, these guys don't look like they have an MP bar. There you go, Tattle. That's what we like to see. Oh my god. Okay, these big armored guys are just kind of pushovers. Understood. Unlike these boys. Yeah, I know, right? Between all our powers combined, you can successfully guide my dumbass to finish the game. Because Lord knows I need it sometimes. I provide the tactical sense for combat. You guys provide the everything else. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it's not an insanely hard JRPG. You don't need to understand how 100% of the game mechanics work inside and out to beat it, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I learned about this game's existence by seeing it as an option on Archipelago, so... Listen to the ordered scale of the tune. Oh no. Okay. I don't have an ear for this stuff. Okay. But we can brute force our way through. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. Dragon Egg! Hell yes. I feel like I'm bumbling into a fair number of those without really hunting for them. I doubt I'm gonna get all 8 completely blind, though. And I kind of need everybody to be okay with that. I'm getting my monsters mixed up now. I thought these guys were weak to fire. Well. Also, what was the whole thing that, like, you needed an elf to get inside? Elvish presence has not been required, that I've been able to tell. They were just trying to gaslight us. Yeah, and the whole obtuseness with, like, how to evolve the capsule monsters, too. Keeps a lot of things in the dark. Gotta sell that strategy guide, you know. I feel like RPGs were particularly prone to that before the internet, where it's just like everyone knows everything about anything if you go hunting. Which is nice, because you're always going to have a resource to prevent you from getting stuck, but I do miss some of the sense of, like, mystery. Where it's like, I feel like if I start playing a game, I have to not look up anything about it or any discussion about it, or I'm going to accidentally learn something I'd rather have remained blind on. Oh, I can try absorb from all of them. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the status effects in front row, back row are pretty, like, self-explanatory if you've played a JRPG before, but yeah. You know, there's always gonna be, like... It's kind of the problem where, I just have the genre knowledge, but not everyone's gonna have the genre knowledge. Like, yeah, AoEing that absorb was absolutely the correct move. My god. Where it's like, I feel this most keenly whenever I, like, run into fighting games, like on Shuffle Saturday or something. Where it's like, clearly, there's a whole genre language and, like, expectations that just, I have no clue about. I'm just some button-mashing idiot. Yeah, that kind of feeling is great. I love that, Hearts. I've got a little of that playing, like, the new Deltarune stuff when it comes out. But people are so insane about that and so fast about that it doesn't really stay that way for long. Yeah, exactly, Tail. Yeah, I miss it, Kay. I miss it. I would love, like, you know, getting home from buying a new game, just pour over that instruction manual from front to back, learn everything I could before starting the game up. I got to be... Oh.
Will you now open that door?
Through this door is the Divine Room, whose concentrated energy gives power to the mind. Do you really think I would open the door for the likes of you with your wicked heart?
Will you choose to open it and live, or not and be destroyed?
You have my answer already. I cannot open this door.
Then why is it you did not resist and let me kidnap you?
Isn't it true that had I resisted then, you would have harmed the people in my village and...
And?
This is where I can use my power to its fullest.
I expected as much. But do you really believe you can defeat me with your paltry powers?
All the other classes reading the manual? Hell yeah.
I do not know, but at least I can assure you that you will not escape unscathed.
No, Karen, if you release your power in this place, your life...
It's you people again. Why do you follow me like stupid tiny flies?
What did you say?
I will not let you live this time. No more mercy.
Ugh, what power? Oh, she's counteracting his bullshit.
What?
Ye being of wicked heart, out! Depart forthwith from this sacred place.
Wait, no, we're not the ones with wicked hearts.
Why this much power? Ah!
Oh, I thought we'd be able to, like, kill him after... Damn. Karen! No! Karen!
Artea.
Karen, why did you do this? You knew it would happen.
Yet even my life is not enough to defeat Ammon. You are the only... our hope.
I know, Karen.
Artea, please look after my Milka for me.
So that was the one. Yes, that was Ammon. Please let me go with you. That evil! I must destroy it! I don't think I even introduced myself. I'm Vim. Guy. My name's Guy.
I'm Sullen.
I'm Artea. Artea, you will risk life and limb in this battle. You have no idea what it's like. I cannot imagine going back without fighting now. For Karen and Milka. I understand. Fine. We'll do this together then. Oh yeah, that... Even as a kid who had never played Gen 1, getting to go into Kanto blew my mind, because I still knew about it from the anime. Artea joins the party.
I can just go in myself.
Oh! Oh! How much did my attributes increase?
The power!
Excellent. Like, Spirit of the Shrine is like, maybe I shouldn't have let them through. After hearing me do that. What? Rend? What? Also casually fighting dinosaurs. What? I don't... Slim, we have gained a new party member, and we're hunting down, another one of the Sinistrals. The new Gades/Gades. I don't remember what Xenos thing you're talking about.
Artea, where's my mother?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her.
Oh no, no!
Forgive me. I have failed you.
Artea?
Milka, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Was my mother able to be of any help to you, Artea?
Yes. If she had not released her power there, I wouldn't be alive. That was just a regular villain laugh.
My mother saved you, didn't she? I'm sure she can rest peacefully with that.
Are all elves that emotionally strong? They're no stronger than humans, guy. She was crying, you know. Human or elf, sorrow is sorrow. That's interesting how it was spelled differently. Is that implying that, like, he has an elvish accent and doesn't, like, say the name correctly? Or is that just, like, localization mess up? Who can say? Alright, well, let's get ourselves a submarine, I guess. Sorry we couldn't, like, do completely right by your village, Artea. Anyway, revenge! Cool, thanks, Artie. Yeah. That's really true, Red. Kind of interesting to try and... Oh, crap. Portravia. That's the one I need. And it's kind of like how stuff like that had dodgier translations, but you could tell there was like a really extensive plot there, like Legend of Dragoon or Final Fantasy Tactics. You almost kind of like naturally extrapolated beyond like the actual text to be like, this is probably what they meant, and that's so cool. Versus that might not have necessarily been there if it got a better localization. It was kind of its own unique magic to video game storytelling at the time. All games up until 7. I think the translation for, like, once you get to, like, 6, it's pretty fine. 4, I think, is serviceable. Yeah, I don't really know about the rest. Yeah, there sure is Breath of Fire 2's translation. I played only a little bit of it, but it was enough to be like, oh no. Was Castlevania 2 good? I don't know.
Experience very modern. You can submerge by pressing the button while at sea. By the way, I didn't catch your name, young elf.
I'm Artea.
I'm Lexus. I'm sorry for the ooze. I never thought the lab could cause such a muck.
As long as you understand that, it's okay. Besides, you solved the problem.
Well, that's the least I can do, Vim. What happened to Amon?
Seems like he went back under the sea.
People in this city also saw the ball of light go under near Barnon. That might have been it.
I see.
Barnon's west of the sea. Vim, it's all up to you now.
I know. Lexus is like,
I no longer care about going on adventures. Goodbye.
Oh my god, there's a whole... They cooked so hard with this game, man! They cooked so hard with this game! In 1 year! I thought it was just gonna be like I could submerge at specific points and that... Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, so I can't go, like, everywhere here, but... Wow. Yeah, it's a shame Gen 3 didn't take more lessons about being good from it.
Got him!
What? Submarine dungeon? Oh! Oh, I see. Huh, this... Okay. Check the fire alarm because this game be cooking way too much. True, Wreckage. True. Okay, so wait, is this the way to get to, like, the dragon? Ooh, intrigue. I probably need to go to Barnum next to, like, get confirmation that, like, yes, this is what... I just want to, like, travel around here for a while, just see how much shit there is. And, like, what would be really cool is if we're going along and, like, there's some kind of, like, emerald weapon type super boss. Just, like, here. In, like, the deep ocean part of the world. That, like, you could fight whenever you wanted. Just, like, no hints towards it being there, just, like, at the far corners of the world, like, huge sea monster. Or a giant squid, sure. Or, like, you know, a Midgard Sormer, like a, you know, world serpent kind of a thing. That's very conspicuous. Almost looks like a face. God damn, Lufia II. Just when I think I've seen all the tricks you have. Oh yeah, good old Kraken. I only beat him in, like, the challenge run I was doing of Shining Force 2 because somehow the AI bugged out, and it just didn't attack multiple times. Koopa Troopa face. Little bit. Wow. Man. And there's no encounters down here, so if you, like, have a strong sense of direction, you can just use this to quickly, like, get around. Yeah! Okay. Let's visit the dragon.
Collect 8 dragon eggs and I will grant your wish.
Okay. Oh, Wreckage, have you never played Shining Force 2? Great game. I recommend it quite a bit. Okay. Anyway. My wonder at the undersea aside. Thanks to my sequence breaking, I already have this unlocked as a warp point. Very convenient.
All the sealed misfortune in the South Shrine has started to run amok, but why and why now? It's as if someone has broken the seal. Does it have anything to do with that ball of light?
Shining Force 2 is so good. Undersea.
Yeah!
I never did try out that DLC for Sunless Sea. Ones where you like got a submarine. I heard good things, but I don't know, that game is just so dense that I feel like I need to give it more years before I want to go back to it again. It's almost like it's too much game to want to play it again, you know? Even though just like by gameplay time it wouldn't be that bad, but yeah. It's kind of like Sega's Fire Emblem Wreckage. But Fire Emblem that's a little more player-friendly. Like, there's no permadeath. So it's just kind of like, you can just kind of blast through it. It's a good time, though.
All manner of past misfortune remains locked up in the South Shrine. Ever since that ball of light sank into the sea near the shrine, things have changed. Monsters have begun marching in the shrine. Let's hope there's no misfortune afoot.
South Shrine's been there forever. I hear it holds legendary things, but nobody's seen them. I heard of a legendary sword inside. Or maybe it was a map that shows where the sword is?
The dual blade? I mean, it's easy in comparison to Fire Emblem, which is not, in most iterations, not an easy game. Unless you, like, live and breathe strategy RPGs.
The entrance to the South Shrine suddenly crumbled. It's old, so I wasn't surprised.
The research center in Portravia isn't dumping ooze into the sea anymore. Was so mad, you know. We even found ooze right here, but no more, I suppose.
Heard moaning from the shrine recently. It's so frightening I can't get out of bed. That ball of light often flies around here. It's spooky, you know.
Do you have anything remotely... I mean, I guess I could buy some EX potions. I guess. I mean, I had roughly the same experience as you with genealogy. Just, like, 800 people ready... Well, not 800. To be fair, it was like a... It felt like 800 people. It felt like 800 people ready to, like, leap out, despite multiple things that I had up in my stream being like, don't actually be like, oh, hey, like, their first chat, hey, did you know if you go to this specific tile with this character, you get a really good weapon? Like, cool! Glad I don't get to discover that for myself.
I went to the South Shrine to explore once. Do you want to know about it? That shrine's unusual. The rooms smell like the sea, and you can even hear the waves crashing. Shrine south of the city was always spooky, but it's even spookier nowadays. There screams and moans every night. It scares the daylights out of me.
The sealed shrine of past misfortune is south of the city. So unlocked the door. Nobody's allowed inside anyway, so the lock doesn't matter, but something bothers me. I hear monsters moaning inside the shrine. Hope that doesn't spell danger.
Okay, so I don't think there was any one person I needed to, like, talk to here. Well, I am already a little, like, fried on puzzles, so I think we will save that one for next time. Sorry, Silvar, it's been done. So, assuming this upcoming week is not a disaster again, I'll return on Friday with more Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2. I'm really gonna try to sneak in another, like, stream during the week, but I have to, like, do some stuff to, like, get a working dishwasher back in my house, so that might kind of occupy my weeknight time, depending on how much of a pain in the ass that is. But for sure on Friday, I'll be back with that. Saturday for Shuffle Saturday. And then a week from today, Sunday morning, we'll return with Lufia II. So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I don't see... Is Vicer still not accepting raids? No. Okay, I'll give Vicer a shout out. Vicer... Oh crap, is it Vicer 7? Vicer 7. That guy, he live, can go watch him, but I can't raid him because of his settings. Yell at him for that. Don't actually. He has a perfectly good reason for it that I've heard before. So, yeah. Thanks again, everybody. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.